Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. If my German accent is stronger than usually, that might be because I'm listening to German music, so you will have to excuse me there. I'm very sorry. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing very well. You can also see my sunbag. Can you see where my bag was? When I was out on Saturday, you can see where it was. What the fuck? Oh, God, it's so bad. Anyway, I don't want to whine. Just a little bit. But I don't want to whine. Welcome in. How's everybody's Tuesday going? I hope you're all doing very well. Welcome, welcome. Stacey, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Chrissy, welcome in. Hello, hello. Denise, hello. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. 74, though. We can work with that, Chrissy. Very good. Very good. Very. Also, I just had a cookie. And I feel like it's stuck between my teeth, which is probably not the case. But you never know. You never know. Lack for a bit. It's been a bit of a day. Oh no, Christine, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. I hope that you can. I hope it's not because of your boss. Probably it is. Probably. You know, your boss being gone and you have like all the workload to take on. But I hope it's not too bad. But I'm sending you all the luck and all the speedy work vibes and stuff like that. Senna, welcome in. Hope you're all well. Gonna be a bit lucky again to do some more research, but I am here. Welcome in, Senna. But enjoy the research. I hope it's all gonna go very well. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. 8% though, Jesus, that is very rude. That is very rude. As always, I mean, not always. I feel like yesterday everybody's rating was quite high, you know. But I don't really know. But how is everybody doing today? I hope you're doing better than your ratings. So how are you doing? What are you up to on this fine Tuesday? I had a very lovely, chill but very productive morning. Working on the commissions. I was sitting in the living room though this time to like not sit in the same spot every single time, and I was soaking up some sun in between, like working in the sun, and then I was watching some stuff alongside it and listening to podcasts. It was very lovely, very, very lovely. So that was nice. That was very, very nice. Hello, everyone. Happy time zone to you. Welcome in, Kaylee. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? And Cece, welcome in as well. How are you, my lovely? Welcome, welcome. 27. Oh, God. That's not very good, Kaylee, is it? Oh, good Lord. Good Lord, indeed. Welcome in. Hello from the States. Welcome in, Cosmic. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How has your day been so far? I mean, you know, 67 isn't too bad. That's not too bad at all. It's very close to 69, though, so that's very good. Very, very good indeed. But how's everybody doing? I hope you're doing very, very well. Let us flop into game straight away. Because I really want to work on this island. Let me grab some game sound for you lot though, because I don't want to do the same. Don't want to repeat what we had yesterday, where none of us is able to hear game sound because I forget again. Yes, very good, very, very good. Oh my God, I think it was raining overnight, and now everywhere we have those little buds. Even though I kind of prefer the buds, so we might actually stick to those over the actual flowers. You know. I have been dealing with dizziness spells today and have been napping in between. Feel somewhat better, I guess. It's the weather. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that though, Denise. I'm very, very sorry to hear that though. It might be the weather. It's because it keeps like changing, right? Like even if it's very sunny, I feel like it's still that weird climate. Like it's kind of humid but also kind of dry. Like it's very strange. I completely understand, but I hope that your dizziness is gonna be a bit better soon. Maybe once you have like adapted to the new season and stuff. Is it summer yet officially? I think it's still spring until like start of June, right? I don't think it's summer yet, right? I think, but to me it's summer, so I get where you're coming from. I'm gonna get ready for my niece's 5th grade graduation. Oh, that sounds lovely. I hope you're gonna have a lovely time, and your niece as well. Go away, get out of my face, you fucking fly. It's also fly season. I feel like there's so many flies everywhere, and it's really pissing me off. Like we have, you know that new like cat grass? We got a new cat grass for our cat. And it's been full with flies the second we bought it. So it's not from our place, but now they're everywhere because they were attached to that fucking plant. I set it outside this morning so that them bitches can be swept away by the wind, and then I'll check in it again, or we might need to chuck it out. It's so fucking annoying. Jesus, I hate that. I don't mind the bees, which is a lie. I am terrified of bees, but flies are worse. Transition phase in between seasons are always rough for me, right? ugh, is it just dizziness, or do you also have like headaches and stuff though, Denise? And Kira, welcome in, my love. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. How's your Tuesday been so far? I feel like we haven't spoken today, have we? No, we haven't. No, we haven't. But I hope you've been well. How is the setup stuff going? Have you gotten a chance to set some more stuff up for yourself? Also, did I thingy that correctly? Yes, you should be able to hear the game sound. Okay. We have not. Oh, is it still because Shane is not feeling well, or is there some complications? Oh, is it we haven't spoken? Oh, we haven't spoken. Yes. Yes, we haven't spoken. Sorry. Most of the time, dizziness, brain fog, and rarely I have headaches with it. Yeah, I get that. I feel like that's very common. I'm very sorry to hear that, though. I really hope. Does it usually like calm down for you over time, or is it like something that just kind of sticks with you? You know, I feel like I want these guys to be a bit darker water. Quiet did say I haven't seen anything up yet because I need Shani to help, but he's unwell, so I don't want to disturb. Yeah, I get that. But I still hope that you can get that done soon, you know. But I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? I hope you had a cozy one and that you're dealing with nothing health related, because I know that you are also prone to headaches and stuff. So yeah, I hope that nothing of that like is bothering you. Also, let me quickly rearrange these guys, because this is all over the fucking place. Let's do this and then swap these guys as well. There we go. Now it's perfectly aligned and stuff. Wonderful. Let me put this here though. Do you have the dizziness every day? Yeah, right. Oh, I really hope it's not. Quiet today. I haven't said it. Oh, yes. Oh, hi, Nina Moose. Welcome in. How are you, Dan? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome. How have you been? How's it been? Is it very stressful at work for you, or is it okay today? I have a tendency for low blood pressure. Worse. Oh, hang on. Low blood pressure, so it's nothing new to me, but it's always worse during weather season transitions. Yeah, I get that. It's very strange. I also understand, for me, that it's weird, like it keeps fluctuating between like high and low blood pressure. So maybe, I don't know, like, does it change for you with the weather as well, or is it always low blood pressure? Well, I finished all the static emotes I need to do, so good progress. Got a beanbag for Stray to chill on. Also, how's your day been? That sounds so lovely. My day's been very chill. I've been sitting outside, kind of, or in front of the balcony window door thingy. And I did some drawing as well. I got a good chunk of it done as well. I have nearly all of the line art done on the things that I'm drawing. So I am hoping that I can maybe finish a full thingy by tonight, or maybe at least start working on one of them, and then have all of the things that I'm currently already working on done by the week, and maybe do some more for the other smaller things that I still need to do over the weekend or something. We'll see. But yeah, it's going okay, I guess. It's been a busy day, off to London tomorrow, so wrapping up some work stuff, went to the gym for a physical therapy session this morning. I'm still alive. Well, that sounds lovely though. What is bothering you though, Dan? Is there something new that popped up, or is it some like routine stuff that I wasn't aware of for some reason? But yes, right. Oh my God, I didn't see. For me, it's still like beginning of May, so it's wild to me that it's personal trainer. Oh, I thought it was physical therapy, because that's usually how Chrissy abbreviates that. See, I'm not good with abbreviations. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. It's very bad. It is very, very bad. What was I going to say? What the fuck was I going to say? Oh, right. Yes. For me, it's still not like June or summer, so it's very strange to me that you're already flying to London. Like, it doesn't feel like that would be the time already, you know. It's very odd. It's very odd for me, but I'm very glad, and I hope that you're gonna have a lovely time in London, because I feel like you need some time away, you know, at least even if it's just for a couple of days. And thank you for that shout out for Kira earlier. Sorry, I completely missed thank you Senna, for doing that. I assume that it was you. My father, yes. Yes, all the dads. All the dads and all the dans. Oh my god, what was that thingy that I sent you, Dan? I was cry laughing, but I can't even remember. I know there was something with a Dan. I can't remember what it was, but I've been scrolling TikTok every night after work now, because like work as in the cafe, because I've been so tired. I was not able to do anything. And I've been spamming people with memes, so I'm very sorry about that. Dandelion, right, I was crying, Dan, it was so good. Because I didn't expect it. I thought it was a legit kind of, like, you know, plant video. I don't know. It was so bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, let me see. I kind of want to keep this fairly open. We still need some, like, stray codes that I haven't gotten yet, because I couldn't find any, like, neutral ones. I have found, however, hang on, let me show you. I have found some kind of more colorful shells, you know? Hang on, let me whiffle them out for you. Because I kind of like them, but I'm not sure if they're going to be too colorful. I also kind of like these because they look very nice, so we could maybe check out those guys. So we might actually go here real quick and grab some of those codes, just so that we can detail up this area a little bit more, and then move on to whatever we're going to add on to this. I don't really want to plan this island, you know. I don't really want to plan this island. But why did you... Ooh, was this like your first personal trainer thingy? Because for a personal trainer session, it sounds like something that you don't do very, very regularly. Do you just usually do your own stuff and then you take like a personal trainer session, like, I don't know, once a month or whatever? But that's so cool. I'm really, really glad. I've always been too scared to do that, you know. You sound like me, and I have something called POTS posture, orthostatic, is it tachycardia syndrome? Because I've heard of POTS, but I've never had to spell it out like that. Yeah, first time back for a while. Well, that sounds lovely though. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, you're probably going to be very sore. And that's a good thing, you know, before you go to London, because I assume that you're not going to walk at all. You know, I've booked in 2 a week. Gonna be so hench. Yes, you're gonna be strong. You're gonna be very, very strong. But that's very good, Dan. I'm very, very, very proud of you. I'm very, very proud of you. Do you have like any goals? Like, do you want to get to like a certain weight that you can lift or something like that, or do you just want to improve fitness in general? Because I feel like oftentimes when people book in for personal trainers, they're either beginners or they want to like reach a certain goal, which is why I'm asking. Okay, I kind of really like them because they still look like those plumeria ones, so I think that could fit quite well with the like tropical theme, you know. Let me overwrite this one. I really like the color palette that we have going on for the codes. It's so pretty. It makes me very happy. I also kind of like this code. Oh, look at these blue ones though. The blue flowers are very cute as well. Oh, hang on. We could even go with this one because this has very neutral colors, which I kind of like. Hey, well, I hope you're doing well. Back at work and it's already kicking my ass. We're mostly lucky. We'll be mostly lucky for the next bit. No worries at all. No worries at all, Val. But I hope that work isn't too bad, and I hope that you can get through things rather quickly. And that, you know, not many calls and meetings and stuff are going to be required or are going to require your attention rather. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Let me do the hydration. Thank you. Just overall fitness. I find it a lot easier if someone's telling me what to do. Well, that sounds good though. Yeah, I get that. Especially if you like want to get back into it, I guess, to use all the machines correctly. I get that. I think I'd be terrible at it if I was to go back to the gym now. Because it's been like, what? Over 2 years for sure. So I have no clue on how to use those things. So I completely understand. But I hope it's going to be fun and it's going to stay fun. But I'm very proud of you. I'm very, very proud of you, Dan. Okay, let me see. I kind of want to have like a little sign here. That could be quite cute. So maybe let me put a cutesy little code underneath. I might want to go for... Oh, I would like this one underneath a thingy. But I think I want to put these guys... Just because I want to have like a little pop of colour. Yes. Yes, these are going to be brilliant. These are going to be brilliant. And I think we might actually not use the yellow, but use like some blue pops of color here and there. You know, I think that's going to be super cute. Let me quickly grab the, what is it called? Is it the shop sign? Plain wooden shop sign. Yes. Yes, it is. Hang on. Let me put that right here because I think that could be very, very cute if we turn it around, obviously, because actually, no, maybe we can customize it. Oh, maybe we can actually customize it. Hang on, let me grab some customization kits because we already have a workbench, so that's not going to bother us. Let me get 30 of that. Very good. I kind of want to get into... Oh, hang on, where's my... Did I not place down the workbench? Oh, it's down here, okay. Kind of want to get into aqua fitness again or going swimming in general, so I have some form of exercise during my weight loss journey. I guess I get that. Yes, because you also want to be strong. Wait, why the fuck is this not working? Hang on. Where am I? Oh my god, it deleted them. Why are you being a bitch? Oh my god, help me. Plain party lights arch. No, plain wooden shop sign. There we go. Not the party lights arch. Hang on. There we go. But that sounds like a very, very good idea. And it sounds like a very healthy way to approach that as well, especially because swimming is very good for like your joints and stuff. Like it's not going to put any pressure or too heavy weight on your thing. Like, for example, if you're getting into running, like obviously the like your body weight plus like the motion and everything is going to put so much pressure on your joints and stuff that I think that's going to be a very nice thing to start out with. So that sounds lovely. That does sound lovely. Aqua exercise is the best. It's my preferred form of exercise, really. See, I've never done that, but it does sound very good whenever people talk about it because I don't know, like it also sounds like kind of comfy, like it has like a kind of spa feeling just because it's tied to water for me. I don't really know. Okay, I already am a little frustrated because I don't understand why it's so hard to find the registration from form for my thesis online. It is not on the side of examinations office, so on my faculty site, nowhere. Wait, hang on. It is not on the site of my examinations office, on my faculty site, nowhere. Oh, lovely. Apparently it's not because I'm just blind. Others have troubles finding it too. Hang on, let me get rid of this as well. So thanks to a lovely friend, she is going to send it to me later when she's at home, as she only got it after writing them an email. Gotta love this. Sorry for the short vent, but why? I completely understand though, Senna. Completely understand. I went to a private uni, which is the biggest fucking bullshit that you could ever experience. It's such a weird thing. And it was very, very poorly organized. So I completely get where you're coming from. It's terrible. But I really, really hope that that the form's going to be the correct one and that everything's going to be okay. But that's really shit, Senna. I'm very sorry. It's so annoying. I don't know why none of those unis can like get their organization straight. It's so odd. I love swimming. I try to do it 2 to 3 times a week. See, couldn't even tell you when the last time was that I have touched a pool or water. No, I mean water as in cleaning myself, yes, but as in swimming, no idea. I don't love pools, you know. Public pools kind of frighten me. I find them disgusting. Like, I don't want to swim in people soup, you know. Like, I don't love the concept of that, so I'd rather not, you know. I swam competitively for 10-ish years, so it's kind of nostalgic in a way. Oh, wow, I didn't know that, Val. That's so cool, though. It is people soup. It is fucking people soup. Shut up. It is. It is. You can't tell me it's not. You can't tell me it's not. I love swimming too. I am just not that comfortable going alone, so I wasn't in a couple of years. Yes, exactly. If it's the beach and I'm on vacation, that's something completely different. I will go. But I still won't love it, you know, like it depends kind of. But then also, like, I guess if you're on vacation, at least in my case, I'm always like in company. So I would never go to the beach by myself, you know. Hi Nina, so happy to see you do this theme. I'm about to reset and do a coastal town myself. Oh my god, let's go, Dahlia. I hope you're gonna have so much fun with that. That's so lovely. That is so, so lovely. Enjoy. What kind of vibe are you gonna go with? Because ours is gonna be like slightly tropical, but not fully. But that sounds so good. Ash, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, thank you so much for that quote. Imagine. Oh god. Yeah, it really just is annoying sometimes. At least you already get experience researching because you literally have to search for shit, the uni stuff. Oh yeah, I get that, Senna. It's so annoying. And thank you for putting that in brackets. That's very helpful because, you know, brain does some brain sometimes. But I really, really hope that you're going to get that sorted, like, for the next times that you have to get, like, forms and shit. Because it's so frustrating that, like, they can't help you with anything. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Axto, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. And thank you so much for popping into the chat. How is your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. Same, naming it Low Tide, so it's very much like yours, which are with a mix of coastal and tropical vibes, lots of blue and yellow. Oh, lovely. That does sound very good. That does sound very, very good. I hope you're going to have so much fun with that, Dahlia. I hope you're going to have so, so much fun with that. Luck for realsies now. Sounds good. Enjoy, Val. But thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you so much, my love. Okay, let me see. I kind of want to have another one of those. I always want to call them algae, but they're seaweed. Seaweed, it's tropical, but you get, but yet you're reverting to the city core and kick or clutter. It's tropical, but yet you're reverting to the kick or clutter. Me? No, I don't really want to make this kick-or, to be fair. I mean, all my islands are cluttered, but I don't intend for this to be kick-or, to be honest, Ash. Let me see. My day's going great. How about yours? I'm doing well, thank you so much. And that sounds lovely. What are you up to today? I hope you're having the bestest time. But thank you so much for popping in here. I appreciate you so much for that. Thank you. I'm not sure. I think I kind of want to keep resident services here. And then just have... Let's work on resident services for a bit, probably, to then also tie this in. I kind of probably want to have a cliff back here or something. So we're going to connect that in with a road. Potentially, that's going to, like, curve around here. Something like that, I think could be super cute. Very excited, not looking forward to placing all the sun path all over the place. See, yeah, I don't think I would have done an island theme like this if I didn't have a modded switch. So I do get where you're coming from. It must be very, yes. Like the clutter level on Kid Core and City Core. Oh yeah, I mean, all my islands are really cluttered. Like even if I was doing like a Forest Core island, all my islands end up being super cluttered. For some reason, I don't really know why. It's just like my personal favorite aesthetic. Like I don't love when things are super empty. This, like keeping this many spots open, to me is scandalous. Scandalous, unheard of. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen usually. So I'm very proud of myself. Very, very proud of myself. Even though I kind of want to do like patches of this and pathing throughout, just so that it looks a bit, I don't know, not as boring, you know. Like, oh yes. It'll be time consuming but worth it because the fake water path always looks so good on it. Exactly. Yeah, it's more decorating preference and style. For example, I love the clutter up spaces. I usually tend to not have open spaces either, right? It just looks so lovely. Yes, I completely relate to that. Let me see. I usually, oh yes. After I've done this island, made a DA, write down the code so I can visit, then do a tropical island. Yeah, that sounds so lovely. That sounds so lovely. I hope you're going to have so much fun though with that island. And the tropical island sounds like such a cool idea. And then probably once you get to that island, it's going to be very like warm and summery out. So you feel like extra inspired for that theme, you know. Let me put this here. Oh, you could drop some seashells because they look so cute. Oh, that's actually very true, especially the white ones. I really like the white ones because they're very, very cute, you know. Does your mod switch give you more custom design spots? No, it does not. No, unfortunately, it does not. I wish there was a mod for that, but that's not the case, no. I miss the fake water path. Love decorating with it on my old tropical island. Wait, you did a tropical island? When was that? Was that like way back? How'd you get the wings? That's a mod. That's a mod. But welcome in, Ali. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome. How's your day going so far? What was I gonna do? I was gonna grab a shell. What are they called? Are they called shell? No, what are they called? Hang on. Hang on. I want to get the blue one. Tropical City, like 5-ish months. Oh, the Tropical City. Okay, okay, yes. I think I remember. See these guys. Venus comb. There we go. Do the summer shells the blue ones? Oh, right. Oh, you're so right. Summer shells. Oh my god, right. I forgot they existed. Yes. Oh my god, I forgot they exist. They're so lovely. I don't think I've ever decorated with them except for on my very, very first island. Oh yeah, but that's gonna be so cute. Look, yeah, we can put them like all around here. Yes. Yes. Nina, guess what? What? And welcome in, Coconuts. How are you, my love? Welcome. Welcome. No. No. Coconuts. Oh, can we get some big fat fucking hype for Coconuts, please? Thank you so much for redeeming an island tour. That's incredible. That's incredible. Let me know whenever you're ready for an island tour, then we can plan it together. And please shoot me like a quick DM, so that I can note down all the details. But thank you so much for redeeming. I appreciate that so much, Coconuts. Thank you. It's getting me so hyped to decorate my next island. So glad I could catch stream today. I'm so glad too, and I'm very, very excited to see what you're gonna do with your island. You know, I'm sure it's gonna look incredible. I just need to finish a few little things before I sent you the video. No worries at all. There's no pressure whatsoever, you know that, to send it to me immediately. So take your time with it, but I hope you're gonna have all the fun. I hope you're gonna have all the fun. But thank you so much for redeeming. That means a lot. Thank you. I can't wait to see, because you're so talented, Coconuts. I'm on 2.9k, but I'm saving. Well, there you go. There you go. Thank you so much for saving that up. I appreciate you, Ash. Thank you. Right, let me put this here. And then I think I just want to... No. Don't do that. Behave yourself, please. There we go. Because I think I want to have a cute little blob of puff here, and then like throughout as well, just to break it up a little bit and have it, I don't know, a bit more realistic judging, given that the thingy path, the water path, also has like this on the corners of it, so I think that's going to be nicer. I think that's going to be so much nicer. Finished my lake build. Oh my god, let's go. What did you turn it into? Like, did you finish it like all around it, or did you finish the view? Did you finish the lake itself? But that's so exciting. I love a lake. I do really like a lake. I mean, we know that. I literally built a huge fucking lake on my last island, so, you know. Are we surprised? No, no one's surprised. Okay, this can go here. Finished, complete. Oh, very nice. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. What is your next project going to be? Like, do you know what build you're going to tackle next? Yeah, see, that's cute. That kind of like frames it a little. I do like that. Everyone's finishing islands now, me included. I love that, right? Even though like I didn't finish my Kid Core one. Like, I flattened that one. I couldn't bear. Just need the trees to grow. Oh, I see. Okay. Did you use like different kinds of tree heights, or are you waiting for all of them to grow to the full state? Beach, then I'm done. Oh my god, let's go. That's so exciting. I hope you're gonna have so much fun with the next one. So much fun with the next one. Maybe a library. Oh, that sounds lovely though. That does sound very lovely. Still counts. No, it really doesn't. No, it really doesn't, Dahlia. I didn't even get fully done. Like, it was, I think, still like a good 30 to 40% left of that island. So it really wasn't done. Also, I think I need to check this road again, because this is very annoying that this doesn't have the same colored tiles, so I need to change some of them maybe. I'm going to start playing ACNH today again, hopefully. Have 2 islands now that I want to do. Senna, which ones? I'm still at the start of Pinwheel because I was... Sorry, hiccups. I'm taking my socks off. I'm very sorry, because I've had these tiny little socks on because I was walking the doggos and the dogs, and it hurts my feet, so, you know. Anyway. The cedars. Okay, I see. I just meant, are you going to use like different heights for the trees? Is that why you need to grow them in? Like for example, like I use smaller ones, I use taller ones, you know, I use them in like all the different height stages, growth stages rather, like this, you know? I'm going to start playing. Oh, yes, exactly. I'm still at the start of Pinwheel because I was busy creating codes. I mean, that's completely fair. You can't really decorate before you have the codes, you know. So, but I want to surprise you once there. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, no, you did say that. But it's going to be a more natural, still overgrown. That I'm so excited, Senna. I'm so excited. No, I'm just letting it grow at one tier. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, let me see. Now, if we curve this around... That should be 3 tiles, yes. 3 tiles. Now this is obviously not going to stay there. Also, we need to exchange the villagers, so maybe I'm going to do that for tomorrow. And then we can have this connect to here probably. But I'm not sure if I want this to connect to a road or with like a pier or just keep it open, like bushes and stuff. I think that could be so cute. Chrissy, what is up? Is it because your boss is gone and you have to take on all the work? Chrissy, I'm so sorry. Chrissy, if you hugged. Kinda back, but hi, how are you? I'm good, how are you? How are you? You don't seem well, Chrissy. You really don't seem too well. And my next sound will be Tropical Cottagecore or Fairycore. We'll put in, 8, a pinning wheel to decide. Put it on a pinwheel on a pinning. Oh, I see. On a spinning wheel to decide. I see now. Sorry, I can't read clearly. 8. Yeah. No, you're right. No, you're fine. Yes. Yes, that sounds really good though. That sounds really good. I mean, you could also flip a coin and see if you're happy with the decision. It's because my boss is gone and this is the first time she has gotten a payday. I told her it will be fine. It would be fun if this dumb company, does that payroll, weren't such dickheads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Chrissy. You can do it. I believe in you, but I know that it's going to be super stressful. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I really am. But your colleague is still helping you, right? I can't type, so you're absolutely fine, Ash, please. You're absolutely fine. I literally cannot speak, so you're fine. Oh, I wish we could I might actually tap, even though like those with the blue buds are also going to be very cute. And I really like that the plumerias are going to be in bloom. That's very nice. I didn't know that they would do that. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. Yes, you got this, Christy. Exactly. You can do it. It's going to be fine. And you're going to do very well. And it's all going to get done. It's all going to get done. I kind of want to have like a villager home or potentially the museum there. I think that could be so cute, just having the museum there. Or like a little, or maybe actually Daisy's house. Yes, let me grab Daisy actually. Let me grab Daisy. There's so much extra space, but I don't feel inspired anymore. On land or on the beaches. Because that you said that you wanted to still do the beaches and stuff. Hang on, let me fetch Daisy real quick. And replace Sandy with it. The UK payroll time has been delayed, which is going to cause people to be like, I haven't been paid. The reason, delay in approval. The reason I didn't approve on time is because they kept fucking up and I had to reject. Then they, hang on, refresh. Then they, where is the thingy? Then they, there's a sentence. Then they never came back to me before the approval deadline, so I had to approve first thing the next morning. That is fucking ridiculous, Chrissy. I'm so sorry. And it's all gonna look like you were the one who did the mistake, but you weren't. I'm so sorry to hear that, Chrissy. I don't know why people always have to be such dickheads. I'm very, very sorry, Chrissy. I really am. I really hope that you're gonna get this sorted. Because that's super frustrating. I get that. But you can do it. So I might restart now. Everywhere. Okay, I mean, do whatever you want, Ash. Don't do whatever you want. You know, if you feel less inspired to finish the island and more to restart and to start a new one, that's completely fine. They didn't tell me there would be a delay. I wouldn't have found out if our department dealing with direct debits didn't tell me. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. That's so ridiculous, though. That I feel like it's a huge communication problem as well, Chrissy. Like, there's too many steps in between to getting things approved, which is, I know that you were trying to, like, jump over one of them, like, to have them actually send out or, like, hand in, I guess, whatever, upload all those payroll report shits or, like, those pay slips. But I'm very sorry that that didn't work. I'm very, very sorry, Chrissy. So I have had to go to a senior person at their company and be angry, tell my boss's boss about it. And on top of that, I didn't book Thursday off in advance. My boss's boss is very wary about giving me the afternoon off. And if this is anything to go by, I might not even be able to. I'm so sorry. But anyway, rent over, you're absolutely fine. Oh, the P60 thing was fine. That is all sorted. Oh, I thought that was still that thing. Okay, I'm glad that that's sorted at least. I'm very glad that that's sorted at least. I might do it in the morning since it's getting kind of late, 5 p.m. right now. Oh yeah, I mean, I get that. It's like 5 going on 6 p.m. here as well, so I understand that. Yeah, you maybe like sleep on it for a night, and then you can decide in the morning whether you want to like restart still or if you want to give it another shot, you know, or maybe just flatten if that's easier for you. And you can like flatten it gradually so you don't have to redo things that you actually like first. But I might just look through pictures trying to get some inspo. That could also work, Ash. Yeah. I mean, if you're not sure, you could also like save a dream address if you do decide to restart, just so that you have the thingy, like the memory of the island still. The name is the problem. Ah, you don't like the island name, the current one. Yeah, I get that. Oh, that's very frustrating. That is very frustrating. I get that. See, this is Daisy's home, so we're going to move this to here. I think that's going to be super cute. I think I want to move this, like, right against that thing. Is this going to be able to go here? No, 1 over. I think I want that to be 1 over, probably. Yeah, so that aligns with that bush there. Yeah, I get that, to be honest. I feel like, has that been your first island, Ash? Or have you restarted multiple times? Or does the island name not fit your thingy? What's the island's name, as I missed yesterday's stream? It's still Toasty. I still haven't changed it. We still kind of need to find a new island name. We completely forgot to do that. Yeah, it's still called Toasty. I might even want to keep this name because I still like the name Toasty and I feel like it could fit. But we could also find a new one. Oh God, is the name? Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. Toasty is really cute, and we only spell it like we spell it because it was supposed to be like the kid called Island first, so we spelled it like this, like probably how a kid would spell it, you know. I like Toasty, right? It's still a very cute name, and toast has the color of sand, and it's also what makes up a sandwich. Just saying. Just saying. Do you have a name for your island yet, Dahlia? You can change the name. No, I can change the name because I have a modded switch. So I can change the name of my island. I can change the name of my rep as well. I can change the airport color, all that kind of stuff, you know. But technically you cannot know. Also, you get posted on the beach when you get a suntan. Exactly. Oh, true. True. Oh, low tide. Sorry, no, you told us. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dahlia. I literally just told us. But I'm still undecided. I mean, low tide is very pretty, though. It sounds very, very pretty. And it kind of sounds very sophisticated, but also cutesy, you know? Does that make sense? I think I need to listen to Harry Styles again. This is not doing it for me. Come here, Harry. Give me Golden. There we go. That is what I need. That is what I need right now. Thank you. But I get being like undecided. I feel like especially if you start a new theme that's kind of so broad. Like I feel like a tropical island is very broad, like especially if you want to make it a city and it's also coastal. Like there's so many variants to take into consideration. It's very tough to pick a cute name. That's also kind of not too long. If that's like, I don't like a long name. I like the shortest name possible. One word, short name. So, you know, but also like if you have to pick like a name with 2 words, I think that's even worse, which is probably why I stick to 1. So I get that. Coconut would be a cute island name for a tropical island. That's actually really cute. River Rocker would be a cool name for a beach. That, I mean, maybe, yeah. That's not a problem. Also, thinking of sandbar or tadpole. Tadpole is so cute as well. And sandbar as well. Or something else. I am so undecided. I mean, maybe you can put all of them on like a little generator thingy, like all your possibilities, and spin it until you're happy with the decision. Like if it lands on something and you're like, okay, I don't really feel like that, out the fucking window, and then you roll again until you're happy with it. You sound unsure. Yeah, see, low tide is so sophisticated. That is true. I really like it. Yeah, but with River Rocker, I'm not sure. That's what I meant. Because it, like, River Rocker doesn't sound like a beach to me. But it is a cute name. I really like the, like, alliteration thingy with the double R. Honestly, I'd probably go for River with it if I did that. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then maybe you don't. Then maybe don't. Oh, that is fucking gorgeous. Bitch. Look at the colors on that thing. No fucking, that is perfect for this path as well. Might pick that name low tide. Honestly, probably go for, oh yes. So beachy, right? It's so cute. It is so cute. Let me quickly put some pathing underneath. Road roller, there we go. Yeah, Dahlia, if I was, I mean, I do like low tide. I like all of them, though. I like all of them because you're very creative with your names, you know? And I feel like I haven't heard most of them. Tadpole, I feel like you hear fairly okay. Like, you do hear that. But with low tide, I feel like I've never heard. It's a really cute name. Okay, let me enter this building. Say hello to Daisy, since she's new. I haven't had Daisy in ages. I think last time we had Daisy was on our Fairy Island. So I'm very, very excited to have her back. Look at her. My island name was a mistranslation. Mistranslation. Oh, the River Rocker thingy. Note down June 22nd, 10:45 a.m. if you want to save on that day for the DA. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to save it to this day, actually. I'm not sure. I think I'm quite open with this. I'm not even sure if we're gonna place it in June or if it's gonna like be earlier, later. I'm not sure actually. However, oh, do you mean because of the rain? Is it because of the light rain? Is that why? Because the rain could be really cute. That is very true. It was supposed to be a joke name on. A joke name like Onester because I wanted to make a bad holiday resort but in Irish, but it turned out to mean reality TV. Oh, okay, I see. Let me put some stuff down. How can we decorate her home? Maybe like give her a couple of like chairs or something, like give her like a little table, maybe like a lounging chair as well. That could be quite cute. Maybe a Vespa. I feel like she could have a Vespa. Like, what is it called? The scooter, right? Thinking low tide because it means when the tide is the furthest out from the shore, so it reflects lots of sandy areas and low paths of water, etc. But I just like the idea of using the word tide. I mean, tide is a very, very cute thing, yes. And Vesa, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing, my dear? Okay, let's put this green scooter. New island, kind of, yes. We started this yesterday, and today's the first day where we're fully decorating because yesterday we spent a lot of time kind of code hunting and we made a start on the entrance. But welcome in, Key. How are you? Yeah, it's a vibe with a light rain shower. Okay, let me note that down actually. There we go. Let me put that in my DA suggestions thingy because I do have a channel on that in my private server, which is very, very helpful. Where is it? Where is it? Ideas. There we go. Put that in here. Lovely. Thank you so much, Denise. That's very helpful. Loving the silence so far. Hope you are having a good day going back to Lack for some work. No worries at all, Kaylee. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I hope you're going to have a lovely time. And thank you so much. I really like where this is going to. It's very cozy to me. I really enjoy decorating on it, you know. Okay, I think I want to have the scooter in here and then potentially put like some more wheat fields in here just to keep it kind of overgrown and stuff. I feel like I've missed so much in the few days I haven't been on here. No, you really haven't. No, you really haven't. It's just been yesterday. It's just been yesterday, Key. We didn't start this island. I didn't even tell anyone that I was gonna restart because I didn't plan on restarting. I just kind of decided to on a whim. So you're absolutely fine. That's not on you. I just decided to flatten the kicker one, you know. It is still toasty. It is still toasty. That as well, yes. Okay, I kind of want to put something in front of that. Maybe like a little rock could be quite cute. Mine's name is Lunamore. That's such a cute name. That is such a cute name. That does sound very like celestial. So I really like that. That's very, very cute. That's such an adorable name. I really like it. Toasty's still a good name because we just have woman Toasty. That is true as well. Yes, that is very, very true. Doing pretty well. Finally done with my AB2 exams. I'm so glad to hear that. How is yours? I'm doing well. I'm doing so, so well. I'm doing so, so well. And I'm so proud of you, Vaso. That's lovely. That is very, very lovely. I had people vote on YouTube which theme to do. I was going to either do Coastal Town or Jungle Kicker. Coastal won by 57. Yeah, both of them are very, very, very pretty. Both of them are very pretty. I mean, you could still like throw in a couple of jungly bits, you know. I feel like, oh yes. But I'm loving the theme so far. Thank you so much. Kia, how have you been though? How are your last couple of days? I hope you had a good time. When I first started ACNH, there was a new island every week. Oh, like you wanted to have a new island every single week? Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's hard to settle on an island when you first start out, I guess. Gotta get going. Gotta get Jensen from sports camp. Nina, have a good stream, Nina Moose. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Have a lovely time with Jensen. I hope you had a good time at sports camp. But thank you so much for flopping in. I appreciate you, Dan. And thank you for being here for a while. Okay, and this can be another item, but I don't know what item. What item could that be? I mean, we could technically like layer another rock. I think that could be quite cute, but I don't want to overdo it with the rocks. Wait, what if we use the hang on, is it like this item? This item, I think it'd be super cute. Hang on, let me put this here. This here. This is gonna go there. Oh god, sorry. Let me reorganize my pockets real quick, and then this can go there. Okay, and now we get rid of you. Stunning. You go up there. Oh, stunning. Now no. Oh fuck. Okay, hang on. Flat garden rock. I just deleted that one out of my pockets. Well. There we go. Afternoon, Nina. Welcome in, Aurora. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. Welcome. Thank you. I have a moon-shaped mini island. That sounds so cute. I love the sound of that. Do you have like multiple celestial areas, or is that the only one that you have? But that sounds very, very cute. I had the jungle kickle name picked out, so I was going to be and it was going to be kelp. I'm still doing that theme next because I love the idea. That is a very, very cute idea. Yeah, I mean, you know, I really like Kid Gore. I was kind of burnt out with mine for some reason after a week. So I wanted to go with something that feels more me. But I get that. And Kid Gore is still a very, very cute theme. So I completely get where you're coming from. I think Kid Gore's always going to have my heart in a way. So I get that. And I hope you're going to have so much fun with that island. I'm going to get a new Switch because I want 2 islands. That's completely fair. That is completely fair, Ash. Wait, did you just decide that because you don't want to flatten the island that you're working on currently? No, 28. That's really not too good, Key. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 63. That's okay. That is okay. I don't know why I acted like it wasn't. That's actually not too bad. Sorry. That's not too bad. We've had way worse. We've had way worse. I kind of like those fences like this. Even though I kind of want to make this like asymmetrical, because I feel like with rest services, people always go the symmetrical route, and I kind of want to do this way. I think that could be super cute, you know? I'm good, just eating some lunch and then gonna play some Animal Crossing for a bit. That sounds lovely. Or Berry.
13. Let's go, Nina. Couldn't be happier and prouder to be part of this little corner of the internet. Love you, Nina.
Berry, thank you so much for the 13 months. That's incredible. Thank you so much, my lovely. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for being here and for continuing to be here and for being a friend. Love you very, very much, Berry. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm in the process of redoing mine, so there will be more eventually. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I hope you're gonna have all the fun with that. I did a Kiko Jungle Island and it was super fun. I mean, it looked amazing. It looked amazing, Kaylee. As everything that you touch does, because you're very, very fucking talented. And it's very rude. It's very rude. Doing Grandma Core Island right now on my other island, but I'm excited to do a more cluttered natural Kiko, which I've never done. You've never done a Kiko Island? It's so fun. It is very, very fun. I feel like the first time you do that, you feel it's a very freeing experience in a way. So I highly recommend. I do highly recommend. I hope you can have so much fun with that. Okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere with this. I really like how this is turning out. It's just a cozy thing to me, you know. I think I want to have another one of those things in front. Even though we might, instead of doing this, we might do this. Layer those fences like this, and then pop a plain party lights out in front of the behind that. I think that could be quite cute, you know. Maybe something like that, like right here, you know, and do 3 on this side. I'm doing, oh yes. I like Grandma Co though. That's still on my list of things that I really want to do, because it's it seems like a very comfy thing to do that could be very like right up my alley, especially with like the muted kind of grandma colors, but also like kind of cutesy and stuff. So I think I could really enjoy that one as well. So I get that. Oh, thank you for the hydration and all that. Let me also we'll fill out the shrimp pot of the day in a second. No, you've been wanting that for a while. Okay, I get that. Wow. I mean, I have way too many switches, so I completely get where you're coming from. Jesus. Lordy Lou. And then we're also going to do the shrimp pot of the day, which is... Oh my god. This is actually not too bad. It's kind of funny to me. And today's word is Fickhörnchen, which would translate to... Fackrel, kind of. Like, Hörnchen is something that, like, it would be Eichhörnchen, Streifenhörnchen, which would be squirrel, chipmunk. So, all, like, those kinds of animals often have a Hörnchen at the end for some reason. So this would be a fackrel, or like a fuckmonk. Which is very funny to me. Fickhörnchen. So cute. It sounds very cute. I love the mix of the fences. It's more realistic, right? I think so. Maybe we can even like sprinkle in a couple of green fences as well. You know, I think that could be super cute. I think that could be super, super cute. And then back here, I was going to put, hang on, I was going to put this guy. This is not going to work, so we might need to go all the way like this. Put this there. Look, that's kind of cute, you know. I really like it, and I kind of like that it's off-center. Do we like that it's off-center, or was that strange? Like, I kind of like it, because I feel like usually people make everything, like, centered with rest services, but I do like how this is looking. Never. I like the whimsical side of of it with my other island right now. So I'm so excited to do it. Eventually, that is fair. That is very, very fair, yes. I'm a little claustrophobic though, so I don't overly like the cluttered look, you know, where I'm getting at. Yeah, I completely understand that. You don't have to do that, you know. It's like personal, it's personal choice. I just prefer the cluttered look, but you don't have to do that on your own island, you know. Plain party lights are just one of my favorite items, right? It's so lovely. It makes everything look so, I don't know, it's so cozy, you know. Did you ever finish the Dark Academia Island? We don't talk about that one. No, I have not. I have actually been thinking about just setting a dream address for it. I still have the save file, obviously, but I haven't finished it. I'm doing good, still doing some work. How's work going though? How's work going? It's a mix of Kid Core, Grammar Core, so that so the cottagecore aspect, but still whimsical with Kid Core areas, and bits of cardboard trees, toy ducks and stuff. That sounds so lovely though. That sounds really, really cute. That sounds really, really cute. See, I really like the cardboardy aspect of Kid Core that many people take that approach. I do that too. I just felt like with the last one that I did, it got a bit too repetitive for my own personal liking because I kept like redoing things that I'd already done. So that's the only thing that really kept me from finishing that Kid Core Island. But I love what people do with that and like all the codes that exist. It's such a lovely theme, you know. In Edward's voice, hold instead of Spider Monkey. Oh my god, imagine. No, I still refuse to rewatch Twilight, by the way. It's too bad. I can't bring myself to. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, Ash, you never have to repost. You never have to repost your message, you know, because I will read it. Please don't repost them because that just makes it take longer for me to get to the message, you know. I love the cluttered look, but whenever I try to do it myself, it looks like a chaotic nightmare. I feel like there definitely has to be like a structure to it in order for it to look good. I do agree with that. But I feel like there's so many things that you can do and you can definitely make it work. But welcome in, Map. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Think Twilight being bad is why it's so good. Is that no. I'm sorry, that's not how it works. I would like to politely disagree. You can make it a city island very simple. That is true. That is very, very true. Well, we're talking Kid Core, right? Yes. I'm doing a cherry blossom season, so I'm finally using the cardboard tree standees, etc. That sounds so lovely, though. I love cherry blossom season. I was sleeping on it for far too long, and now I've really, really fallen in love with it. I think like probably towards winter we might actually do another fairy kind of cherry blossom season or something. Island. I think that could be super cute. I love Twilight in its badness, you know. I mean, I get that. But it's too painful. It's very painful. Yes, I click the copy paste by accident. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. I just wanted to tell you. Think Twilight being bad as well. Oh, yes, exactly. And grass standees, never used them before. Actually, should we use, because I saw them on, was it Kaylee's Island or was that Denise's Island where they used grass standees? I was thinking maybe we could use them on this island too, just because I really like how they look. And sometimes you have like small areas that you want to flop them into, but I'm not sure if we should, you know. Just accidentally shuts down my PC with my chair. Somehow I must have touched the power button with the side of the chair. So yeah, the 8% smashing fit today. Oh no, Senna! Oh god. Oh no, Senna! Oh, hang on. What is that? Is that called table? I want the small table with the cloth. Is it? Hang on. Small covered round table. That one I want. That one I want. Hang on. I want you. You and no one else. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Hang on. This guy. It's gonna be so cute. And then maybe have like a kind of decking here. That could be super cute. I thought it was quite good, but I went to the second one and I got scared. What was quite good? Hang on. What was quite good? What are we talking about? Sorry, I'm very confused. Sorry. Sorry if I'm completely missing the point. AG, welcome in. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. How are you doing, my love? Welcome. Yes, hello, AG. Hello. It was me because I like to use grass tendies. I love grass tendies so much, but I rarely use them for some reason. Twilight. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know. I think Twilight has, if you don't have any nostalgia attached to it, is very difficult to like. And also, like, I can't watch it. I don't know. Like, it's too much. I don't love I mean, that's a lie. I do like romance movies, but only in very specific moods. But Twilight isn't romantic enough for me. It's just cringy to me, you know? So I'm attempting speedrunning HHP now so that I have one save file that I can reuse as a backup. Hopefully I won't go insane. You can do it. You can do it, Senna. I believe in you. Have you started yet, or are you about to start? You can do it. You can do it. There's a lack of chemistry in Twilight for sure. It's just odd. It's just an odd kind of vibe. I don't understand it. You know, it's strange, yeah. But I get it. There's definitely a lack of chemistry, and it's also like too much like weird shit going on. Like the amount of times I've gotten very upset with just Bella being like having to be saved and shit like that. It's so boring. Like that shit's so overdone. It's the same that was very frustrating to watch in Vampire Diaries. I love the Vampire Diaries, don't get me wrong. But when Elena constantly had to be saved, and I was like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Why are you so annoying? Shut up. No one cares about you. Shut up. Please. I cannot stand it anymore. It's so annoying. It literally is so annoying. Sorry. It's fun to watch and giggle at it. That is true. Yes. Yes. Want to see the sexy Tom Nook fairy? I'm not sure if I want to see sexy Tom Nook, actually. But thank you. My visitors, hang on. I'm good. The visitors have just gone. Oh, I'm so glad. Did you have a good time? I mean, I'm not glad that they're gone, but I'm glad that you had people over. I hope it was so fun. It was your daughter and your grandchild, right? Yes. I can only watch the last Twilight movie because of the nostalgia. All the other ones, no. Yeah, true. True. Even though, oh no, not the last one, where the honeymoon scene, I'm sorry, that was too intense. That was too intense for little Nina sitting there with her mom in the fucking cinema, with them destroying the bed during the honeymoon. I'm sorry. During their wedding night. No, I'm sorry. I've been feeling burnt out from ACNH lately, so I just started adding to make offline. It's been a lot of fun and it's a lot of stress, and it's a lot less stressful for me. I completely get that, Kaylee. I've done that multiple times before, and I feel like it's always like a very freeing experience. So I hope you can preserve that feeling, you know. Let me see what chairs we could use for this. The launch chair could work quite well as well, but not for this, probably. And maybe, I mean, the Iron Garden chair and the white could look quite cute, but it doesn't look beachy enough to me. Ranch chair. The ranch chair and the grey. Ranch chair and the grey colour is going to be perfect. Let me grab that one, and let me get rid of you, my love. We're talking about me with sexy Tom Nook. Yes, of course we are. Yes, of course we are, Rob. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. My great time to get in here. Yes, how are you doing? How are you doing? The Vampire Diaries got really repetitive for me at some point. Yes, right? I prefer the originals, even though they did the same fucking trope again with their daughter, with Klaus's and Haley's daughter. And I just got so pissed off because everything's about hope and everything's about saving her, and it just gets so boring so quickly. I can't stand another movie or show with that thing where the little girl or the love interest has to be protected at all costs. Like, bitch, we're over it. I'm sorry. It's been overdone. Could never watch The Vampire Diaries. Was too much of everything to me. See, I love The Vampire Diaries still because I will still slightly fall in love with everybody on there. So, you know, it's still yes, but it's very cringy. Like, I always think that I want to rewatch The Vampire Diaries, and then I start and I'm like, oh, I can't even get through the first thingy. I think it's because it only gets good when Damon comes in. Like, all the shit with Stefan is so cringy to me, I can't deal with it. Elaine, that's the reason why I couldn't keep going with The Vampire Diaries. Stopped at some point because I was so annoyed. Exactly. She's like, oh, let me write in my diary. Oh no, I'm so... Oh, fuck off. Shut up. No one cares. Give us Damon. That's what we are here for. And Klaus. Elena's the reason why I couldn't... Oh, yes. Yes, it was... hang on, I need to fix my nose. Hang on. Poof, I'm gone. Elena's the reason... Oh, yes, I did read that. Yes, it was. I'm going to have to lurk, though. Catch you later. No worries at all. Have a good one, Angie. Have a lovely time. And thank you so much for lurking, though. I appreciate you. No, that is the second to last movie. No, thank you to that movie. Is also something I won't watch. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. There we go. There's a new deck code someone just posted on Twitter. I think you'll love that for that. I look for this and don't feel obligated to see. It just need to share it with you. Hang on, let me check it. Let me check it out. Oh, no, that's the wrong bottom. Sexy Fairy Time Nook, exactly. I'm good, just ate. Gotta do some personal stuff, BAB, no worries at all. Enjoy. But thank you so much for popping in here, and I hope you had a good lunch, I guess, or late lunch. Start watching The Vampire Diaries at season 5. It got so repetitive. Exactly. I like the beginning of the originals, but even that got kind of repetitive. Exactly. Like, the second Hope came in, I was done with it. Team Barney, fair enough. Barney and Damon in that kind of purgatory kind of shit afterlife thingy, so hilarious. With, what was his name? The dude that was constantly hitting on Bonnie as well, who was in there with them. Fuck, I forget their name. Okay, let me type in that code. Where is it? Oh, there we go. 77055897775. Oh la la, 81. There we go. Literally, like, we live in 2023. We're so over that. Exactly. Oh, this one you mean? Oh, that one's really nice. This one is really nice. However, yeah, I think we're going to stick to the one that we have just because it perfectly matches the, like, weathered lightwood swatch of the storefront, which I really like. I'm going to show you. But thank you so much for sharing, Darlie, and for thinking of me. I appreciate you so much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Damon, woo! Yes, exactly. I know. I love Buffy the Vampire Slayer when I was younger. I even got the haircut. I've never seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I was there for Barney. I mean, I get that. Kai. No, Kai, I get as well. But no, I meant... Oh, what the fuck was his name? He had dark... I mean, all of them have dark hair. He was kind of mean. And... It wasn't Kai. It wasn't Elijah. It was this weird name. Oh, fuck. Why can't I remember? I've seen it like twice. Yes, and Klaus, I know. Enzo, there we go. Yes. That was a very funny part to me of the show. But only in hindsight, I can't remember all the details of it. I kind of want to put a candle up on here. A candle. What kind of, ooh, a bamboo one could be quite cute. Or a, ooh, the celebrity, oh, no, not the celebrity, Tori, I can't speak, help me. Maybe we could do the wedding candles. That could be quite cute, like just this one up here. You will probably love it just Just at season 4, it got annoying. Yeah, true. Okay. Oh, no, that Buffy the Vampire Slayer, you mean? Yes, because she does. What is it about? Is it just about Buffy the Vampire Slayer, or is there, like, some kind of thingy to it, you know? So out of the originals, I felt like another Vampire Diaries, just with different characters, and I stopped that as well. See, I feel like the Vampire Diaries is much worse because it has less actual plot and more romance, whereas the originals seems to have a lot more plot, which I really do like. I think I want to have a pie. Let me see. Oh, a pumpkin pie could be cute. Orange pie, peach pie, pear. We're gonna go with a pear pie, bitch. That's so cute. Hang on, it's on a green little plate. Look at it. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see. Of course, I love code shopping. I can't wait to do it for this island. Right, I had so much fun last night as well. It was so fun. I loved it. I loved it so much. How is that every time I do HHP, I expect a lot of dialogue, but I'm still baffled at how much it actually is. Halep me. I know, it's terrifying. It is terrifying. For the originals, I like the plot in New Orleans, etc. But, yeah, hang on, now it jumped. But yeah, it just got very repetitive. Exactly. It was like too much. It was too much shit going on, and like you couldn't like keep track of things. It was too much. Full stop. Too much. But yeah, but you know, always at all, Ash. Thank you so much though for trying to hang out. I appreciate you. Okay, I think I want this one to be a palm tree right next to this. I think that could be super cute. Right, coconut tree. Klaus was why I even watched the originals. I mean, very fair. And welcome in, Medwoods. How are you? It's good to see you. Let me know if there's a different name that you prefer. And thank you so much for popping into the chat. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday going? But yeah, Klaus is a very good reason. To be fair though, before I even start, like when I had, at one point I started the originals but couldn't get through it. So then I wanted to rewatch the Vampire Diaries, and someone told me, it was Shane who told me, no, just go ahead and just watch the originals instead because it's so much better. And I said, well, you know, I mean, Damon isn't in it, but I'm still gonna watch it, I guess. And I also said something along the lines of, well, no one could ever compare to I can't X, Y, Z, whatever. Especially not Klaus. But then I've watched through the entirety of the originals, and even like after one season, I was swooning. That man's very, you know, we love him. Also not Caroline. No, Caroline I loved Klaus with Caroline. I did have a lot of, yes. Did have a lot of potential with the vampire witch storyline, but fell flat. Exactly. Spirit Wolf, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm good, beautiful. How are you? Tuesday is slow at work, ready to go home. Oh my god, I can imagine. Every time I rewatch it, it gets so annoyed with Elena. I couldn't stand her character. Thank you. Exactly. And I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. And I hope that work isn't too much. I hope that how much longer do you have to stay in? I hope it's not going to be too much longer. That sounds terrifying. Nina, did you hear about the guy that fried for a role as a meth addict? He did actually smoke meth in real life. He was a meth head actor. No, what the fuck is that? No, I didn't know that. Oh my god, you know what's been all over my For You page? Matt, as in from, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much, Medwards. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're having a nice time enough in here to follow. Only until 3 p.m. It's 12:20 right now. Okay, so only like above, like just a little over 2 hours. Okay, 2.5 hours. I think you can do that. I hope that we can keep you company a little bit, even if it is just a lurk form. But you can do it. I believe in you. But my For You page has been all over. Matt has been all over my For You page. Like his audition tape. Matt, as in the character that he played. I can't remember what the fuck the actor's name was. But who ended up playing Matt, the fact that he even auditioned for Damon is terrifying to me. What the fuck? That man, the way that he like looked at, like bro, what the fuck? What the fuck were you trying to do? I don't understand. I'm doing amazing. I'm so glad. I had s'mores today. How was it? Right, you told us that you out with friends, I think, for s'mores, or you wanted to go out with friends for s'mores. That sounds so lovely. That sounds so lovely. I love character and Klaus. I love Caroline and Klaus. Yes, exactly. They're so adorable together. I love them so much. I really love them so much. I kind of want to have a utility pole in here. Whom I love. No, I'm at the originals, didn't have Klaus and Caroline. Oh, I see. That is very true. Yes, that is very, very true. And it made me very sad that that Klaus and Haley didn't work out. Even though I didn't love Haley, but she was kind of refreshing, I guess, but not really, because she was not like the other girls, you know, so that was also kind of annoying. But I just want Klaus to be happy, you know. Two-Faced Fairy, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Read it again, but method. He's a method actor. Oh my god. Rob, what are you saying? Why? Help me. You know, see, Rob, if I cannot get D&D as Do Not Disturb, do you really think I'm going to get your pun? Dude. I might be able to get another Switch in the store near me. They sell the Tears of the Kingdom version for $60. What the fuck? No, that's not possible. What kind of dodgy store are you? That is not possible. I would, that doesn't. Enjoy your lark, Spirit Wolf. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you. Have a lovely time. Have a lovely time doing your work. I hope it's going to be very nice. And that you need to get, that you're going to get done whatever you need to get done. Okay, let's put some flowies in. Nina, missed my pun. I love this theme. Welcome in, Amanda. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much. I'm very glad. What are you up to? You guys are talking about the Vampire Diaries I had to follow. Yes, join us. Who's your favorite? How are you feeling about it? How are you feeling about it? But welcome in. I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad. I was so mad when they brought Elena back to life, right? Like, bitch, let her stay dead. Who wants her to be back? I'm very sorry. No disrespect to Nina Dobrev, but who the fuck wanted her back? I'm very sorry. No. No. Is Alaric and his daughter in it? Does he have one or two? Can't remember. No. Actually, Rick does come back. For a very, very brief time in, like, the last season or, like, the season before that, I think. Rick does come back, actually. I liked her with Elijah, but even that storyline got boring. Exactly, like, Elijah just started pissing me off as well, like, with his, like, weird hiatus. Also, sorry, you've had enough time to watch. This is not going to be a spoiler-free zone. I'm very sorry, okay? I'm very sorry. It's not going to happen. No, but it's fun seeing you go whoosh. I'm very sorry. Every time I saw Haley and Rebecca, I had to think of it. Right? It was so weird to see them in one place. It was so strange. I couldn't. It was so odd. It was so odd. I kind of want to... Is there like a crop that we could use? How about if we use the sugarcane crop? That could be quite cute. Sugarcane. Barney is my all-time favorite. Barney. I wish they would have brought back Barney. I don't think they did they? Ripe sugarcane plant. I think that could be so cute. Hang on, let me get rid of this. We won't need that chair anymore. Nina, what would a baby robot be call its dad? Data. Like Dada. Help me. Help me, Rob. What the fuck? But I love it. Oh. They did Barney's character so fucking dirty. That is true. Sorry, I have hiccups. I'm very sorry. I have hiccups. You know, oh yes. Rebecca's my favorite character from the Michaelsons. See, I do like Rebecca as well, just because she's tough, but she also sticks by her family's side. But she is also a hopeless romantic. Like, she is such a complex character, and I love her so much for that. Random thing, but Shane just brought me back a Milka bar from with Oreo biscuits in it. I nearly finished it in 2 minutes. It's so good, right? Wait, like a whole chocolate. Oh wow, Christy, please be careful. You don't want to get like tummy ache. Let me grab a watering can. a golden watering can. Flop that in here. I hated Caroline and Stefan. Ugh, right? I don't see. I think it was just so that both of them could have a partner. Who cares about them? Give us more Enzo and Bonnie, right? Like, I didn't love them together, but give us more Bonnie. No one cares about. I'm so sorry, right? In the beginning, we all loved Stefan until we saw Damon, and then it was done. He was done with. I'm very sorry. Stefan was so boring as well. Like, I feel like Stefan and Elena would have been perfect together because both of them were so fucking boring. Like, I like Stefan, but replaceable, you know? It was boring. I kind of want to have these here. Is that going to be... Oh, that might actually work if we move that. Yes. Stefan was so vanilla. Exactly. Like, bitch. They did Enzo dirty too, right? I loved Enzo. He had so much potential. He was such an interesting character. I really liked Enzo. And it could have been such a nice, because I love the enemies to lovers trope. That would have been such a nice thing. Like, it's so overdone as well, but I don't give a fuck. Like, that show's been an overdoing in general, so we could have at least gotten some nice thing in there. Even though we technically got that with Elena and Damon, but who wants Elena? Okay, let me catch up. Usually throwing a lot of dad jokes at my work. I mean, beautiful, we love. I hate, yes, exactly. I just want to be, she just wants to be loved. Barney. Yes, exactly. She's so lovely. And she always helps. She always puts herself last. She's such a lovely character. She really is. I'm stressed. Okay, better than doing the smoky puff. I mean, true, yes. For a second, I thought, well, no, it's fine. You eat that chocolate bar. Just don't inhale it. I don't want your tummy to be acting up, you know. I agree. I hated them too. Thank you. I feel like we're seeing very eye to eye here. I'm very glad. I'm stressed. Oh, yes. You know, this one time I invited a girl to the gym for a date. She didn't show up, so we didn't work out. I mean, to be fair though, gym dates kind of scare me. I don't think I'd agree to that shit. I think this is just a pun that, and it is not based on an actual thing that you experienced. But it sounds terrifying to me. Like, if I just met someone, I don't want to be sweating in front of them. Like, I'm already super terrified of that shit. You know, like, no. No. The constant need to pair anyone together just for unnecessary romance. Exactly. It was so boring. Give us something interesting. Okay. Stefan had one episode. By episode 2, I was over for him. Exactly. I think it was also just because if Stefan and Elena, or Stefan and whoever would have worked out a bit later and not right from the get-go, where Elena was still very insufferable, I think he might have not gotten so much slander, because I think we were just annoyed at Elena as well, so we were instantly also annoyed at Stefan. And we were all just waiting for Elena and Damon to get together, so I think it was like a combination of things, but still. Everyone loves a bad boy, unfortunately. Not IRL, to be completely honest, not IRL, but virtually, yes. Elena was a terrible friend to Barney. A terrible friend. Oh my god, I thought that was French for something. She was a terrible friend. What the fuck? Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you, Emmy? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Gym date, I would die. I get so sweaty. Exactly. I get, like, I blush. I blush instantaneously as well the second anything happens. Like, it could be a good thing. It could be a bad thing. I'll be blushing. I will be blushing. But when I sweat, I don't blush. I turn into a lobster. And I mean that by the most, it's bad. So I don't want to do that with someone I've never met before. Like, that is terrifying. It's terrifying. Wearing my New Balance sneakers with white socks, cargo shorts, and a polo shirt. The dad is strong in me. I mean, you know, unleash that dad. Unleash that dad. Only sport I'm going on a date is, oh my God, or kitchen, or, no, help me, Rob. Even episode 1, I had the crow in the graveyard, and it was more interesting than Steph. True. Imagine it would have been a romance story between Elena and the crow would have turned into a like a Narnia type of king and like a different universe, and they would have like made beautiful fairy babies. I don't care. That would have been so much more interesting than Stefan. That shit with the crow though, that scene, I'm sorry, I cannot watch that one without cringing. I will die of cringe. I don't think I will ever lay my eyes upon that scene because I will literally pass away of cringe. It will be fatality by cringe. It's not, I'm not over exaggerating. It's so bad. Can you believe it's only $60 for Switch? Yeah, that's not, I don't think that's legit. I'm sorry. Hello, hope everyone's doing well. The islands look so great already. Thank you so much, Hubris. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm really enjoying this island so far as well. It's so much fun to work with. But it's nice to see you. How's your day going so far? Does anyone know a cute cranky villager that's mostly white, grey, or brown colours? A cranky. I mean, dope. No, not dopey. Let me see. Grey or Kurt. Kurt is kind of grey, but he also has like a bluish kind of tint to him. I do like Kurt though. Who else? Is Barreled a cranky? I do like Beryl, but I know that so many people refer to him as a not so nice word, you know. How about Fang? Is Fang cranky? Oh yeah, Fang is cranky. Fang would be perfect. Beryl is a lazy. Oh, okay, I see. Stefan's actor doesn't even like Stefan. Exactly. I liked Stefan when he turned his emotions off. Yes, exactly. It made him a bit more interesting, right? I do agree. Kurt is really cute, to be honest, right? He's adorable. I feel like Kurt doesn't get enough acknowledgement. He's so adorable. It's only the controllers. I told you. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hose up. That was funny. That was very funny. For tenor. But other than that, I will just go back from work, wore all black and basically burnt alive in the sun during my commute. Oh my God, Hubris, I can imagine. The cafe that I'm working in, we have windows all around. So it's like super, super, super hot every single fucking time. It's very bad. So I completely get that. I really do. And I get that. Please don't get a heat stroke though. That's not something that we want to experience. No. So please get some hydration right now. Thank you. Butcher's cute and brown. Butcher's adorable. Oh my God, yes. Butcher's very cute. Did I hear don't get your hose up? Yes. Don't get your hose up, Berry. How about Grizzly? Grizzly's cute as well. And Ike, I think, is Ike thingy cranky, or is he a lazy, or is he, I don't know. But Molly, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate that. No heal, thank you. We can both hydrate together. But I'm already up, Nina. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. But I said don't get your hose up. I'm not gonna get my hose up. So yeah. Did I hear Molly? Yes, our Molly. Grandpa's creaky knees is in the chat, and that is Molly. Oh yeah, exactly. The store I work at isn't temperature regulated. We never get the AC to work properly. So this summer it's gonna be unbearable. Yeah, it's supposed to be super hot. Oh God. I think we're all gonna just like pass out and then wake up again in autumn. It's gonna be like reverse, what is it called? Hibernation. Is it? No, it's not hibernation. What is it? Winter. Look, in German we call it Winterschlaf, which is like winter sleep. Is it hibernation? I think so, right? Like bears and animals go into winter hibernation. I hibernate during summers. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Let's just wake up in autumn and then we're all going to be fine. Then we're all going to be fine. I'm not sure. How do we feel about this? Oh, God. What is going on? Pate, what is wrong with you? Oh, I'm sorry. The fact that this is the second attempt on this island and I've never spoken to her. Well. Yes, you're thinking correctly. I'm so glad. Well. Let me put this. Yes. Also, these weeds are all gonna be grown in. Strong. No. What? Rob, what is that? That's fucking perfect. It looks like me because I have huge muscles. Can you tell? I was trying to take a picture earlier for my Insta story, right? Yes, that is you, thank you. And I did something like this to point at the link and it looked like I'm like one of those people to like point you the way and they're like, oh yeah, it's that way and then it's like that way and then you like turn like front and it was so bad, help me. I kind of want to like nestle this in. Maybe we can have like a cliff here as well, but I'm going to keep this open for now and then we're going to focus on rest services for now probably. I think that could be quite cute. Trying to do a sneaky flex, Nina. Yes, exactly. Flexing is my hobby. It's all I do. It's all I do. Yes. It's all I do. Even though no one can compare to Flex, obviously, to Flex and Kira's muscles. No. Hench Nina. Yes, exactly. Yes, I'm very muscly. Very muscly. Huge muscles. Which is obviously from lifting the serving plate thingy. Yes, that's a thing. The serving tray, not the plate. I mean, also the plates. Love when people ask me for directions. I go into Schwarzenegger pose. Imagine. Oh, God, Rob, that's so bad. I'm sorry. That's so bad. Also, I love how I said I wanted to keep this, like, open and, like, not too overgrown. Look at what the fuck. I'm turning this into a jungle already. Even though, no, that's a lie, actually. I feel like it still looks fairly open, you know? What is that profile picture? Hey, what is Rob's profile picture? Oh my God, Rob, is that you? But everyone has a GPS nowadays. I'm so sorry that you can't show up your huge muscles to them. It is my nephew, imagine. Let me put this here. Like, actually, we'll go into the shops real quick. BRB, no worries at all, Senna. Enjoy. I hope you're gonna find everything. I think we might actually keep Zucker. Look at him. He's too cute not to keep. Please look at him. I love that man. He's gotta stay. He's gonna stay. You sure? He loves it. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. Imagine though, that's actually Rob. Rob is 3 years old, but he's a highly skilled, he's a highly intelligent kid, so he actually knows how to articulate himself perfectly. But Rob is a child actually, yes. Oh no, yes. 18 plus Rob. Screw you away. You know what? I will find a baby pic of me for you guys. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, wait, this can actually be a fully grown palm tree, right? Like, we can have actual palm trees, like, right next to rest services, right? That is possible. Oh, fuck. Okay, I wanted to have you here, actually. I'm so glad I don't use Discord. Well, I mean, fair. I feel like Discord is, Discord can be very overwhelming, so I definitely understand where you're coming from. You know, like, it's, with all, like, the different servers that you join and, like, all the different channels and pings, and it can be very, very overwhelming. To be completely honest, most servers I'm in, I actually have muted because I cannot be asked to keep up with that many people. Like the only servers that I'm really active in is mine, Shane's, and then Nina's as well. Like Nina and Char's, the moonbeams. Especially with Rob's profile picture. I mean, yeah, that is a con. Sorry, Rob. Let's put... I kind of want to have like another rock here, but I'm not sure. Maybe we can have like one here. Maybe this could be like a tall garden rock. Or if these are grown in, maybe that could actually work. Yeah. And then you could be more wheat fields. I kind of want to have this carve around to here potentially. And then maybe have this as like a mini lake almost, even though it's not obviously going to not feel like a lake because it literally looks like the ocean. But potentially have like another villager house by the ocean, like connect it with one of those pier thingies. I think that could be so cute. Does Santa deliver to adults? I mean, if you're very nice, I guess he might. Right? He might. Send it in Discord. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this can be a flowy. A flowy, yes. Very good. Let me put, actually, let's put a hyacinth though. Okay, let me check Rob. Do I want to see? Rob's not getting any presents this year. Oh god. Oh, bless you, Rob. With your little tiny glasses. Look at you. You look very happy. You look like a very, very happy child. Very happy child, that's for sure. Always get potatoes jokes on my parents. I love potatoes. I mean, that's fair. Who doesn't? Even though that's a trick question, because the thing is, I do like potatoes, but not like I can't have them very often. Like I don't know, like I get sick of them quite quickly. Something's wrong with you. No, Rob is perfectly fine. That's just how he is. Who is? Sorry. There we go. I think I like this. Do we want to have like stuff scattered about the pathway? Maybe. Irish potatoes. I've never had. What's the difference between Irish potatoes and normal potatoes? What if we do, just for funsies, what if we do some of those wave breakers? Wave breaker. I rarely use them, but I kind of feel like I want to. Pix, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. How are you, my love? How are you? I don't like the potatoes at the hospital. Wait, at the hospital? Are you at the hospital currently? Key? I love the wave breaker, right? I mean, it doesn't make much sense to have this here. But, I mean, maybe it does, you know, and maybe we can have another one here so that nothing gets flooded, you know. That's the only reason. I mean, I actually really like how that looks, actually. Hang on. I'm low-key struggling with fibro pain, but I just took a hot bath and it helped so much. I'm glad to hear that that helped, but I'm very sorry that you're struggling with that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Pix. Did you get that checked out? Because that doesn't sound too good. Also, what do you mean by fibro pain? I was not a happy chat with Iceland on the verge of financial crisis in 1990. I was so sad and stressed. Just look at me and my dirty glasses. I stopped cad cussing. There were bigger problems out there. That is true. That is true, yes. Got dropped down the stairs as a baby. I'm just built different. That is true, yes. You're a hunk, you know. What does it feel like to be such a hunk? It reminds me of that Pedro meme. Fibrom... been basically... bedridden the past 3 days. I'm so sorry. It's a chronic pain disorder. There's no cure. I'm so sorry. That is terrible, Pix. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Pix. Is there any medication for it, though, at least, to, like, ease your pain? Fibromyalgia. Fibromyalgia. Like that. Baby Rob looks like a Jonathan Lipnicki. Jonathan Lipnicki. I've heard that name before. Where's that? What did they... Are they an actor? Why do I not know anything? Blah. Okay, you're gonna be a bush. You're gonna be a bush. Zaka looks so at home right now. I love him so much, right? I feel like he really just fit the silence so well. Yeah, just don't pronounce the part at the end. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I've ever known anything else. I don't know. I've never known anything else. Oh, I see. Yes, you're such a, yes, you're very, yes. Just don't pronounce the E part at the end. The E part at the end. Yeah, but don't pronounce the G as much, more of like a J. Hang on. Where is it again? Where is it? Fibromyalgia. Fibromyalgia. Like that. Fibromyalgia. Oh my god, I just scrolled up and you put it. There we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Baby Rob looks like, oh, yes. Thank you so much for helping me. I have arrived. You may stop missing me now. We will, please, everyone, stop missing Shane now. He has arrived. He has arrived. How are you, Shaney? How are you doing? Is it a bit better today, or are you still feeling like shit? Close enough. Well, you know. Bitch, what do you mean? I gave you a public announcement that we all stop missing you now. Dude. Feeling far better, just had a long sleep in. I'm very glad to hear that though. I love how my voice shifts from like bitch to, I'm very glad to hear that. If you ever saw Stuart Little movies, Jonathan Lipnicki was the kid. Oh, okay, yes, I have seen Stuart Little. I'm not that uncultured. I have seen Stuart Little. I loved them. Loved the movies. Wait, aren't there multiple movies? Yes, there are. T Cheeks, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Cutie Cheeks. Oh, that's very cute. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Oh, this is very cute, actually. I really like how this is turning out. This makes me very happy. Hi, I love your decoration. Thank you so much, Cutie Cheeks. I appreciate that. And welcome in. How has your Tuesday been so far? Are we still mad at Shane for time outing the other day? I mean, that is up to Molly, really, isn't it? How has everything? Everything been today, Nino? It's been quite good, thank you. I have had a rather productive morning. I've been listening to like podcasts, watching some like video essays. It was very lovely. I had to catch up on some of Teresa Jordan. Is that her name? Jordan Teresa's YouTube videos, because she makes like very, very lovely kind of video essays, and I really like her in general. So I was catching up on some of her stuff. I was listening to my favorite podcast, of course, Gumish's Hack. There we go. Because I had to catch up on like 2 episodes. I still have 1 left. I think, oh no, actually I had to catch up to 2.5 still. And I was drawing. So that was very nice. It was kind of motivating to listen to things rather than watch things alongside. Oh my god, 2 bees. Are they about to make babies? Will you make love? Can you feel the love tonight? Make babies. No, okay, they won't. Babies. Oh, I see what you did there. What was you drawing? What do you think I was drawing? Podcast recommendations. See, I listen to German podcasts mostly. I don't listen to any English ones actually, except for I really like Cody Ko. So sometimes I listen to his podcast that he often has his wife on there as well. It's called Insanely Chill, which I like. Is it called Insanely Chill? Yes. So that's quite fun. I want to play ACNH so bad, but I'm working on Zelda Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's lovely though. How far are you, Pix? How's it going? I have been getting back into Zelda actually, so I get that. It's such a lovely game. I've just never been able to finish it, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm really happy playing that game again because it's been, I don't know, like I could never stick to it really. So, you know, help. Sorry. That echo really makes your voice sound very different. I mean, that's the point, because I can't sing for shit. I know that's not helping, but that makes it sound even more obnoxious, so that it's clear that I know that I can't sing, you know? Because I don't want to be one of those people to show off that they can sing and be like burst into song and shit like that, you know? Gabush just hug, you said, my roommate loves it, I might have to give it a try. Hubris, are you German? Oh no, you said that you were part German, right? Listen to it, bitch. If you have my sense of humor, you're gonna love it. I love it. I have adapted so many words from it. It's my personality when it comes to humor. I've seen all of Felix's comedy shows. I've been to 2 live shows. I love him. I love him. If you're like true crime podcast, like Bailey Sarian, or however the fuck you spell her name, I used to be really into true crime, but now I feel kind of icky for listening to things that are like true crime, so I don't love that anymore. But I can get behind, like, I understand that people still like it, you know? Okay. I do like how this is turning out. Do we have like nice wooden planks that we could put in here? So glad I was here for that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you are. I'm just at work right now, drinking some coffee, trying to get focused in a bit. Also, oh my god, I've never seen 2 bees in that game. Like, exactly, I'm just so special. I'm a bee magnet. So. Do with that information what you will. I think I want to have like a little palm thingy down here. If you're like, oh yes, exactly. I love Cody and Kelsey, right? They're so lovely. They're so lovely. I also really like Cody's training channel, Cody Trains. It's very lovely. And thank you so much for that shout out for Kira. I appreciate that so much. Everyone, please go give Kira a lovely little follow. You should have a little pop-up at the top of your screen right now. They're wonderful and you're going to love them. They are one of my bestest streamer friends and you will not regret following them. I'm trying to force myself to finish it. Game feels like a walking simulator. I get that. Yeah, it is a very it has a lot of longevity. That is true. There's a lot to that game, but I hope that you can get through it, you know. I have flattened before. I think I will again. I don't want to lose my things. That's completely fair. That's very understandable, Ash. And I'm over here having my raid sound be a rap song that's in 3 languages. I rap it all the time because I can't stop myself. I mean, that's brilliant though, Pix. I wish I had that confidence. I'm just too, like, because I know that I can't sing for shit, I won't do it, you know. Sometimes, like, I have my moments where I'm, like, home alone and I have, like, a song that sits my vocal range and I'll be like, oh, bitch, am I a good singer? And then the song changes and I notice, no, you're delusional is what you are. You're delusional. Have to head out to Sachi. We have a great, yes, of course, have a lovely time, Dahlia. Thank you so much for hanging out, but I appreciate you. Well, after stream, I'm going to give Gamush's hack a go. I do live in Germany. Do it. You're not going to regret it. You're not going to regret it. I've been loving it. I just listened to the second to last episode, which was a very good one. I really enjoyed that one. Let me know if you've listened to it for a little bit, who you prefer, because I feel like a lot of people are also on my side that we prefer Felix, because I also like Tommy, but Tommy is... he always tries to not step on anyone's toes, which is a good quality, but sometimes it can be super annoying. Like, bitch, just tell people what you're thinking. Not everyone is going to get mad at you instantly. No one cares. No one cares what you're saying in this fucking podcast. I mean, that's a lie. They are one of the biggest podcasts in Germany. But, you know, not trying to trauma dump, but oh, yeah. I'm not going to read that out loud just for trigger reasons, but I'm going to read it to myself. Hang on. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Pigs. If you need like a chat about that stuff, you know where the Discord is, you know. I'm very, very sorry to hear that though. That is terrible. It really is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I get that you wanna, you know, have that be a bit more well known. I'm very sorry to hear that. I really am, Pigs. Feel very hugged. Is it Oh, I have a hunch. Are you by any chance Dutch? That sounds like a very Dutch name. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in here. Is it like Eliafid? Eliafid? I'm not sure. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely time. Thank you, Shady, for the rules. Just in case they have not been posted today. Thank you very much, Shady. I appreciate you. Oop, gotta go mod for someone. You enjoy. After meeting with a possible second job, I will keep you posted on the DA. Oh my god, let's go. Enjoy coconuts. Thank you so much for popping in though for well. I appreciate that. That is very lovely. That is very, very lovely. I'm crossing my fingers and all my limbs for you. I'm sure it's gonna go well. You go. You go and you do. You gotta address yourself in third person now. You lost, bitch. I haven't even seen it yet. Calm down. Oh, God. You gotta give her a chance to the redemption first. Please. Please. Hang on. Let me grab the play party lights arch. I can still say me. I'm gonna tell you when I start the thingy. Ghost Bunny, welcome in. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely time so far. Right, we are gonna go into third person mode now. We have done that shit before. Thank you so much for that shout out for Ghost Bunny though. Please everyone go give them a follow. They're absolutely wonderful and you won't regret it. But we're going to go into third person mode again. So this one is going to speak like this again now. We've done this before. It's very difficult for this one. I already fucked up. I hate this one. I hate this one. Okay, let me start over. This one is very bad at this shit. We've done this before. It is very difficult for me to do this. And let me place this. This one will speak very slowly and robotic now, because otherwise this one will constantly fuck up and address themselves as one would usually. Yeah, they should, Shani. I just forgot to put it in. Oh, see, I said it again. Maybe we should ban it. We said that last time, actually. Yeah, can you pick a different word, Rob? Because it's not going to work. Like, last time, I think we struggled for it with, like, for like 15 minutes. And it drove me into, like, It was not good. I was very mad at myself by the end, and it's not going well. No, Rob, give me a normal fucking word, bitch. Please. It stops being fun. Yeah, exactly. Address everyone. That's not a word ban. Rob, you can't make up your own redemptions. That's not how it works. I'm sorry. Ah. Thank you for the show. No, of course. How are you guys, Bunny? How's your day going so far? Miss Struggle, assuming that you understand the reference because you like Cody. I do. The amount of times I quote that shit, Hubris. The amount of times I quote that shit with I am Miss Struggle today. And no one gets my references. Thank you. Yeah, well, but no cussing is a whole different thing. Is that not a full redemption, Shani? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. How are you, Stacey? Welcome back. I think I saw you earlier though, so welcome back. It isn't one we have, no. Oh, we don't. I thought we had a thingy. Yeah, and that's not how it works. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. That is not how it works. No. Just no laughing. Oh, I thought there was also a thingy redemption. That's interesting. Wait, do I not have weeds? Oh, I don't have weeds. Hang on. Weed. Pamper weeds. My day's been good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm very, very glad to hear that. What are you up to, Ghost Bunny? Okay, let me put this here. You need it? I mean, maybe. I think we had it before, but it wasn't redeemed, which is why I took it out. I'm sure we had one before. There's Flick, there is Flick. Time to contact your local dealer, imagine. Yeah, I thought so, right? It is not okay to be obsessed with guys. Oh my god. Yes. Thank you. It's so funny. It is so funny to me. I can't. The girl defined video was the most perfect one. I loved it so much. I still regularly go back and watch it. I mean, I've seen MILF Manor solely through Cody's videos. It is so funny. 21. Oh, no! Shane! Are your emotes up? Shane. How the fuck do you have your emotes, but I don't? Oh my god, MILF Anna, I know it's bad. It's very bad. Let me put this here. Yeah, I thought so too. Good school today. I just got back from a meal to celebrate my parents' anniversary and mine that's coming up. That's so lovely. That is so lovely. Did you have a good time? Stacey? Recently, I've been trying to collect all of Flick's commissions. See, I can't remember the last time I actually spoke to Flick on purpose. Can I ban the word yes? You can ban the word yes. I'm getting ready to take my puppy out and then I think I will work on some art. That sounds lovely, Ghost Bunny. Enjoy. I hope you're going to have the best time. Lidtopia, hello. I'm going to love your fairy wings on your character. Right, they're so cute. It's a mod. Welcome in, though. How are you, Lid? It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. No, nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Welcome in. 2-year instant approval. 2-year instant approval. I don't know what you mean, Shane. I can't see yours. I can't see them. When you give him 3 of the same bug, you can... Oh, no, I know how that works. I've just haven't done it in ages because I have my mod at Switch, so I don't have the need for it, you know? Refresh. Oh, yeah, maybe it's like a thing that's on my OBS then. Okay. Because I can't really refresh. I can't refresh OBS. Thought you meant you do have mine approved and not you. No. No. I've tried different meals today. I may slightly have regretted that I wish I had gone with my normal. But was a nice time. Well, I'm glad you had a nice time. But I get that though. Sometimes you want to try something different and then you're like, ugh, I wish I just would have just got my usual order, because I'm very much a creature of habit when it comes to that as well. So I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, it's because you were already live when I uploaded them. Sorry. No, you're fine, Shani. Please. You're absolutely fine. I'm good, thank you. I'm very well. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Feel free to call me Lid. Is it Lid? Like, just Lid. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know, Lid. I appreciate that. Let me note that down. What are you up to today, Lid? Is it like Lid, like the item, or is it like Lid or something? I can post them for you if you like, but no, do it. Back from the shops, welcome back. Hi back. Oh, Senna, just you wait. I presume like Lydia. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So it is Lid, okay. No, post them, Shani. Immediately. Okay, yeah, something like this. I really like how this looks with the wave breakers. Shane. Oh my god. The hype one! No! The Bulbasaur with the hype! No! The hug! Oh, Kira, you have outdone yourself. Oh, no. Senna, those are not mine. I haven't done those. Those are Kira's work. Those are Kira's work. I'm working on different things. The poor mode, all of them are fucking perfect. Kira, you are fucking incredible. Oh, that's a bit too much. They are so cute, right? Right? Oh my god, they're so good, Kira. They really are so good, Kira. The Yuma's out of Kira's masterwork. Nina's work is visible on the actual channel in the panel section. More to come, exactly. I mean, it's not yet, though. Have you uploaded some of them, Shane? Oh, have you uploaded some of them, Shane? Ooh, I will take them out of the stupid. Okay. Makes me very happy. Hey guys, welcome to Inquire. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How is your day going so far? Well, I know you are going to be incredible. Well, let's please stop comparing myself to Kira, because that is something no one should do to themselves, because Kira is unmatched. Kira is unmatched. Okay, let me put this actually. This. No. Everyone's wonderful in their own ways. That is true. That is true. Flat garden rock. Flat garden rock. Beady 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 beady. I'm average. I ban you. I ban you. I'll ban you, Kira. I mean that. I ban you. I'll time you out. Careful. Very careful. You're treading on very thin ice here. I'm doing a little better. Each day is getting better, slowly but surely. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very, very glad to hear that, my love. Runs away screaming. No, don't scream. No scream. No scream. What are you screaming for? What did I walk into? I don't know, Phelan. Welcome in. How are you, though? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. Hope you're doing very, very well. And we're aggressively loving each other. Scram? No scram. And I'll bun you. I'll bun you. I'll bun you up. That sounds... You know, we love aggressive love. Exactly, exactly. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I am. Thank you so much. I really am. And right, I was gonna say though, Choir, I'm glad that you're starting to feel a little bit better day by day. But I really hope that that's gonna be a lot better very soon. You know. Ooh, bun me, Nina. Anytime, babes. Ew. Ew. I don't know about that. I mean, if we don't have a flower back there, I guess we can put it here. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Hope you're well too. I am very well. Thank you so much. What are you up to? What are you up to today? Oh, no, wait. What if we do some stepping stones here? I think that could be a bit nicer probably, because this looks a bit odd. Like, have these here. Oh my fucking god, I was just browsing the store on the PlayStation and saw a new game called Tux and Fanny. Sorry. Sorry? Who came up with that fucking name? What the fuck is wrong with people? But yes, thank you everyone for the compliments and the emotes. Yes, we love. We love very much. Oh my god. What, Shani? I know things will get better over... Yes. Yeah, that's odd. That should not... The tagline is, when you take a closer look, everything is an event. Well. Well. Oh god. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ash. Oh. Help me. Okay, I think I like where this is going. Let us see. I kind of want to grab some cliff tool stuff, potentially, and flop some cliff back here. I think that's going to look very nice. And maybe work on the entrance a little bit more before I get too ahead of myself, because I said that I wanted to detail things up before moving on to the next thing. And what am I doing? Not detailing things up fully. So let's maybe not do that. But why are people like that? I don't understand some titles of... That is ridiculously straight. It's kind of gross, actually. I don't like that title. What is it about, though, Shani? Is it like a stylized thing? Is it like an Uru Senpai kind of dating simulator? Because then I guess... it works, you know? Or is it more like a normal, like jump and run? Jump and run would be interesting. I've decided I'm starting since I've finished, but I'm screenshotting the DA code. Sorry, but I cannot English. No, you're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. That sounds like a good idea, though. Tax ball is deflated. Help him adventure and fill his ball so he can play. Shane, you're making that up. Shane, you're making that up. That is not a real game. That is not a real game. You're lying. I wish I was. You're really not. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's kind of funny though. Can you send a link, Shady? I want to look at the artwork. Oh God. Why are people like that? I don't understand. I don't know if we should like block this off here or if this like should lead into a different one. Oh God. What is that game? Hang on. Oh my God. What? Then how the fuck did you even find that one? Hang on. Hang on, I want to show you from the start. Oh, it doesn't play from the start. Here we go. Look at this. A hidden gem? What the fuck is this? No! I am so confused. What are those teeth? Oh my God, that's Nightmare. That's straight out of Nightmare. What the fuck is that? Browsing the store. That is a fever dream. That's not a... Jesus. Jesus. The devs need Jesus. So badly. Gives me like Rusty Spoons vibes. It gives me weird vibes. Very, very weird vibes. I kind of want to... Do we want to have the museum right there? Because I kind of want to. You know, it could kind of be cute to have that here. Hi, how are you? Welcome in, Jane. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's put the museum there. Can I move the tent? I don't think I can move the museum tent, can I? Or can I move the museum tent? We're going to try. Because I think that could be very cute. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Very good. Very nice. I'm good. Very, very nice to hear. What are you up to? What are you up to today? I hope you're having a lovely day. To be fair, though, whenever I hear like a duo kind of thing, I always think, hopefully it's something similar to It Takes Two. I really, 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 really want to make them have them make a second game to that. It was so lovely. Oh my God, I read a tweet earlier. I think they're called Dom the Bomb on Twitter. They post a lot of Naughty Dog stuff and like Naughty Dog news and kind of like you know, conspiracy theories really, and like, you know, predictions and shit like that. And they posted something about The Last of Us Part 2 turning 3, and I read that as The Last of Us Part 2 is turning into 3 parts in like 2 weeks or something. And I was so excited. I got very, very excited. I thought they announced or hinted at like a 3rd game, even though that I know that they just talked about how they're working on like a new first player experience and shit like that. But I'm so excited for there to be a new game, and I'm very, very sad that it's not here yet. But I got my hopes up very badly because I feel like I stick to games I know. Like I don't want to move an island home there. Fuck off. Like I rarely explore new games, which is not good, but you know. Thank you so much for the hydration, Jane. Thank you. What are you up to, by the way, today, Jane? I'm not sure if I asked you. Just saved my code. Goodbye, reality TV. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Well, I hope you're going to enjoy your tropical island then, Ash. I really hope so. Oh, I cannot move it. Okay, so we're going to move that with the modding software. That's okay, though. I think that's still got to work. Or do we want to have a normal island home there and give the tent a more special place? Not much. Had school, then a dance party, and I just ate. So now watching you play ACNH, that sounds lovely, though. That sounds lovely. Oh, dance practice, dance party. Imagine. What kind of dance are you practicing? Okay, let's get a house from someone who we're not going to keep. I think I want to have Wade right at the entrance. So we're going to get an island home. And then we're going to move anyone who we want to move out. So it's going to be Stitches. And then we can move Wade into there. Do you have a DA for other islands? I have tons of DAs. If you do exclamation point DA. And I also still have, if you do exclamation point Toasty, I still have the unfinished one for the Kid Core Island that we've done before. The style I do is jazz. Oh, okay, that sounds lovely though. Hi back. Tropical and mystery. I mean, whatever you want. You can do a tropical mystery even. That could be quite cute. You know, could be a very, very cool combination of things, I think. I don't think I've seen too many tropical mystery islands. I've been wanting to do a proper mystery island, but I'm just too lazy for that shit. It's for like competitions once a year. Oh, that's so cool. Have you taken part in competitions yet, or are you too new to the team? Like, has it not been a year for you? And Martin's exactly. Perfect, right? Very extra stinky. Extra stinky. Okay, let's pop that house there. I think that's gonna be super cute. Yes, I have this, this is my 5th year. Oh, wow. Oh, that's really cool. Love my dance practices. I have never been a good dancer, even though I really wanted to. My sister used to go to like hip hop classes, and used to be on like a team and shit, but I just don't, it's not my, I can't do it, you know. I've danced for 10 years in total. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Danced. I have danced, yes. You dance. Dance away. Okay, let's time travel. No, actually first, let me load in the actual villager. Biscuit. And instead of Biscuit, we're going to have, who should move it? Oh, Wade. We want to have Wade. Replace villager. But I have other teams as well. Okay, I see. So do you also play like different dance different styles for those teams, or is it the same style but different teams? Me, 6 years. Oh, really? What are you dancing? I've practiced on Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Oh, okay, I see. Right. Yes, I dance different styles. Oh, that's so cool. That is really, really cool. See, it's such a lovely sport as well, because I imagine it to be very fun. It's obviously very hard work as well. But hang on. Neck needs to be stretched. There we go. But it sounds like such a fun thing to me. Josie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. Welcome. Irish dancing, my dream is to be on river dance someday. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. I'm crossing my fingers for you. I'm sure it's going to work out. And if not, I'm sure you're still going to have fun with it, you know, because that's the most important thing. I'm good. My day was good too. I'm glad. What are you up to now, Josie? Okay, save complete. Let's go. Okay. I'm very excited to have Wade back on the island. I've missed him so much. I feel like I haven't had him on one of my islands in ages, like properly. I'm just sitting and eating. Oh, that sounds lovely though. What are you having? I've just had like a pita bread with some veg in it. And it was very nice actually. I rarely do pita. bread, or pita as we call it. Pita, I note that will sound weird. I had pita bread, and it was very nice. Ooh, Ren. Rice and chicken with some sauce. Oh, that sounds lovely. Enjoy. Enjoy. But thank you for popping in, Josie. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me see. No, I will not. That's why I stopped there. Rest in peace, reality TV 1 week old with time travel 80% done. There we go. Thank you, no worries at all. I hope you're gonna have such a lovely lunch or whatever. By the way, I have a question. Yes, enjoy. Enjoy. Yes, shoot. Sorry, enjoy. I read I read Jane's message. And yeah, shoot.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?
I just pressed the delete button. Let's go, Ash. Let's go. Okay, let us see. I really like this. I feel like this one's a bit too much, but oh well, we deal. Let's move that down a slight bit. Do you like visit islands of other people sometimes? We do that, yes, do. We have an island to redemption for that, however, just because we don't want it to get too overwhelming. So, there is an island redemption for it. So whenever you have accumulated enough points, you can redeem that, and then we will tour your island whenever you're ready. It's like 50k points though, so it's for people who have spent here a lot of time, here. So, you know, okay, so that is Wade moved in. Oh, it's actually not that much, you know, I have 15k. It is a lot, but again, like if we had that set to something lower, then we'd have only island tours and I wouldn't get to decorate myself, you know. Thank you for the hydration at the stretch. Let me time travel back slightly, just so that we can get that stuff done. A bunch of DA tours, yes, exactly. Gotta start saving up for a DA tour as well. Well, I can't wait to see. We just had DA tours on last Friday, actually. Gotta start, yes. And thank you for the stretch. Oh my god. Like 10 or 20, you might be getting one every minute. I mean, probably not one every minute, but quite often, yeah. Right, so I have more time to finish mine. Yes, exactly. I mean, you can even redeem before you're done, and I will just add you to a little list, and then I will talk whenever you're done, you know. Panini, color time. Let me grab Panini. Hang on. I can walk again, by the way. I'm very proud of myself. I might go on a run again on Thursday. Probably not tomorrow. But I maybe on Thursday I'm gonna go for another run and torture myself again. Yes. But I'm not gonna overdo it as much as I did last time. I'm gonna save our points so you can tour my island when it's done. That sounds like a cool idea. I hope that's gonna be very soon. I can't wait. But I mean, 15 points is still a lot, you know. Thank you for spending so much time in here to have that many points. Can you do an island tour of your island? Of the one that we're currently working on. We just started it, so there's literally not much going on. We started this yesterday, but I can show you what we've done so far, yes. Yes. Okay, let me refill my water. But we have Benini now. We have Benini. Thank you so much for the redemption, Kaylee. I appreciate you, my love. Okay, there we go. Water, yes, I know. It's bad. We've actually spoken about this. I've spoken about this quite recently to some of my friends, that they've had a huge impact on my vocab, on the way that I pronounce things. It's very bad. It's very bad. Even though I love the way that they speak, but it sounds weird and pretentious when I do it. Oh yeah, lovely. I like that so much. And I like that you can kind of see it from here, because I love Wade so much and I feel like he fits the silent so well. This is so cute. But yeah, hang on, let me fix these things and then I will give you a quick tour, just so that, you know, none of these weeds are weirdly overgrown and shit like that. Okay. Oh god, that is not supposed to be there. Love this vibe. Thank you so much, Dane. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I was craving this island for a long time, so I'm glad that we're finally able to do this, you know. Kind of liked when the bushes were green and not fully bloomed. True as well. Yeah, I might actually replant them once we are getting closer to saving the DA. I have been thinking about that too, Kaylee. But yeah, this is basically all we've done. You know, there's not much else that we've done. I just went by my plaza, and I have Gala, Molly, and Sydney all singing in Union. It's adorable, and most villages I've had, and the most villages I've had singing together. It's so cute. It is so, so cute. And I really like all of them. Gala, Molly, and Sydney are very, very cute villages. My aunt's name is Island German because I'm from Germany. Oh, you're also from Germany, Josie. That's so cool. That is so cool. So it's Insel. You just called it Insel. That's so Insel. Insel. That's so cool. I really like that. I like a short name, so I can appreciate that. But the island is 2 years old. That's completely fine though. You don't have to speed through islands just as much as I do. My approach to dealing with islands is definitely not very healthy. So, you know, don't take that for, you know, take my progress with a grain of salt, I guess. Okay, let me do all this pathing in front here. Very good. I think I'm gonna go for my first island name. That sounds like a good idea, yes. But wait, the one that you wanted to reset your island for. Also, your hair looks... Thank you so much, Dana. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I have another question. Shoot. I'm an open book, mostly. Don't want to make any promises, but mostly. Because I look so pretty already. It makes me feel ready to go on holidays. Thank you so much, Stacey. You're so sweet. Thank you. It's definitely a lot of fun, so thank you. You have like this wheat fuel item. Yes, I do. From the years it was called Ashland. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, let me get rid of this. Yes, that's so much nicer. See, that's what I love about modding. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful, very good. Okay, so you can be another bush. Yes. Or do we want you to be another bush or like another wheat field potentially? Yes, I do have the wheat field item. I need to use that little fossil more, the one that looks like a small rock. Right, yeah, it's called the Melokunmingia. For some fucking reason. Do you want to like trade one of those to me for... Oh, I don't need bells, love. Currently I won't trade, but if you flop in the Discord, I'm not sure if I could do that tonight because I still have a lot of commission work that I want to work on. But if you pop in the Discord, we have some stuff. Yeah, there you go. Oh, who is that? Oh, Scoot, my lovely. We also need to say hello to Thingy. But thank you for asking, Josie. I need to use that. Oh, yes. It's so beautiful. I really like it. Thank you for the rules, Senna. I appreciate that. Yes. Yes. Oh, the distress. Let me say hello to my baby for a sec because I haven't seen him in ages and I love him so much. I can have an island with resident services really close to the airport, so super far away. With resident services really close to the airport or super far away. Yeah, well, go whatever you want to go for. Hello, baby. I love him so much. Please stop. What are you doing? Oh, I don't have... Oh, hang on. Yes, give me that DIY. Hello, baby. Teach me. Oh. Look at his little t-shirt. I have motherly feelings for this penguin. It's so bad. Wade's default interior is not it. Do you think? Don't you like all the, like, don't you like the abundance of fish? Must smell incredible, to be honest. Even though I think only dead fish smells, which is makes sense for a dead animal to smell. A villager hunting right now, and if I get Wade, I'll definitely let him move in. Yes, get him. He's so cute. I love him. There's one problem. I can't verify my email. Wait, you can't verify it? What do you need to verify it? Oh, for Spotify. For Spotify. For Discord, you mean? Yeah, that could be an issue. Why are they not letting you? He's an absolute cutie. I need to get him out and at some point. He's so cute. I love him so much. I'm so glad that I stumbled upon him on my very first island because I used my email for my old Discord account. Oh, yeah, that could be an issue. But you don't have access to that account anymore, I presume. Right? Okay, so you can be another bush. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I get that. That's super frustrating. I mean, I don't really know how to help you there, unfortunately. Makes me want to redo his home so bad because it doesn't look so comfy for him. It really doesn't, right? It looks so... It just looks strange. Like, it looks more like a fish shop kind of thing. Like a seafood shop than anything else. It's really not nice. Okay, what could we give him? I kind of want to give him access to the beach because, you know, he's a penguin. Fortunately, it is a measure that has to remain in place for everyone's safety in the community. Exactly. Gabs loves ACNH. Welcome in, Gabs. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Thank you so much for popping in here. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. I think we're going to keep Blue Bear as well. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much. What are you up to today? I hope you're having a lovely day. I was going to do Meadowcore, but it's turning into Sprinkle because it has so much, because it has too much height. Oh, yeah, you have too many trees, you mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, what games do you like, Gabs? I don't really know because your name doesn't give it away, you know. Jesus Christ, Shane. Jesus Christ. Let me put a thingy. I like ACNH. I never would have guessed by your name. Nothing really. I'm sick. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you have someone to care for you and like bring you soup and stuff? And stay cozy, please. And Stardew Valley. Oh, lovely. I sadly gotta go, and then I have to study. Well, I hope your study's gonna go very, very, very well. But thank you so much for hanging out for a while, Gabs. I appreciate you. Thank you. No, not Gabs. Sorry. Josie. Sorry. Brain. Okay, and then we can put some fence back here. And then I think I want to give him like a little fishing spot, probably. And like maybe some fake beach or something like that. I think could be quite cute. Right, have this here. Obviously, there's going to be more stuff down there. Like more in-game pathing. Okay. There we go. And then we can have another pier, even though we have one over here. So I'm not sure if that's going to look nice. But if we give him like a fish drying rack, all those items, you know. But I will come back for sure when I find the time. No worries at all. Thank you so much for hanging out, Josie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let me do the fish containers. I think could be super cute. Isn't there also a green one? Fish container. Yeah, oh my god, there is a green one. And also like a blue one, which is also very nice. So let's maybe grab the white. The white one. I also really like the green one. And maybe like the light blue one, I think could be quite cute. I can't do anything. I haven't added. Oh yeah, that's fine. That is unfortunate. But unfortunately, that is how it be. I cannot change much about the as. I'm very sorry. Okay, let me do this and then put this in here because I kind of really like the green stacked fish containers. 22 days. That is incredible. How many hours is that? That is so much, Stacey. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. I mean, this is still got to be cluttered, right? I told you this, so don't be surprised. Wooden box. Wooden box. Where are you? Wooden box. There we go. Maybe in the white color actually could be quite cute, you know? White color, yes. 19 days. Wow. 6 hours and 10 minutes. There you go. And you're still fairly new, Ash. So that's a very good thingy. 2 days, 22 hours. That's so much time too. 7 days, 17 hours. 8 days, 11 hours. Despite having the same schedule, how the fuck do you do that, Kira? Not bad at all. 13 days, 20 hours. Too much time, true. A whole week, right? That's so much time. Thank you so much for spending so much time here. Not surprised considering I can't watch most of the time. I mean, that's still a lot of time. 20 days, 10 hours. How the fuck, Shane? I mean, am I surprised? No. But still. No, don't leave, Shane. Don't leave. 22 is 528 hours. Oh my god, what the fuck? Went with Far because the wheel said so. That's a really cute name. Okay. I think I want to pop this one over here though. I think only Stacy rivals me. I think so, yes. Are we surprised? Are we surprised though? Yep. 1 day and 9 hours. That's still a very long time, Jane. Thank you so much for spending so much time here, though. I really do appreciate that so much. Kind of want to give him a lawn chair as well. Isn't it called a lawn chair? Like there's a like blue one, I think that could work quite well. Yes, this blue one, or this yellow one actually, or this yellow one. This guy. Ew, no. Okay, no. Let's go with the blue one. That's nicer. Jesus. I still need to do my animated emotes. Oh my goodness. The fact anyone chooses to spend their time watching streams is awesome and appreciated. Exactly. And it's not rivalry. I want to make that very clear. Sexy fairy Tom Nook. What? Oh, that one. Oh my god. Imagine what the fuck is that emote? Oh my god, that's glorious. Oh my god. He's just floating by like, whoa. Oh, I don't love that chair. But then seeing it with all the other stuff, I think it's kind of fine. My points also reflect how much time I spend here, how I've never finished my island. How many points do you have, Stacey? Yes, it's not a competition or a sign of persona appreciation. Some people would love to be here all the time, but can't. Exactly. Not speaking from any experience, right, Kira? Me neither, actually. Fish drying rack. Fish. 180. What the fuck? You should thank Guided by Elia. Elia, welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Everyone, please go follow Cozy Lee in the chat. You just have a little pop-up at the top of your screen now to click the little heart button and follow them. They're a wonderful, wonderful streamer. We've raided them plenty of times. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? How did it go? What were you up to? I hope you had the bestest time. Welcome in, everybody. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Nina. I'm 23. I use she, her pronouns, and we mostly do Animal Crossing. We also do The Sims currently on Wednesdays, which is our Variety Wednesday, and we're currently doing a very unhinged kind of Black Widow / Legacy challenge, but on any other days, which is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we're going to do Animal Crossing. And we just started a little coastal tropical village the other day. Yabba Daddy, thank you so much for that follow. Circle Stream, thank you so much for that follow. And Casca, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that. Let me say hello to all of you. Spirit Wolf, oh my god, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Luna, welcome in. Bun Bun, welcome. Candy Cane, Hot Pie of Cass, oh, welcome in. How are you? Salandria, welcome in. Jad, welcome. Kay, welcome. And Circle's Dream. Aaliyah, obviously, and Ali, welcome in. How are you? How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for popping in here. And Heartpiece, okay, thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Shout out for Ali as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. How are you, Sprite Wolf? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. What is that plush? It looks so cute. This is Banini. It is a banana and a duck because ducks are a very big theme on this channel. And it's called Banini because it's a fusion of my name, which chat has decided to give it. So this is Banini, and we have Banini Cuddle Time as a redemption, and it has been redeemed for the day. So, you know, here we are. Of course, how are you doing? I'm doing so well. Stream was good. I'm done the exterior of my island now and only have my house left. Oh my god, let's go, all of them. Did you do all of them? That is dedication. I love that so much. I'm very excited to see your final island, or your finished island rather. Crafty, thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate that so much. But I've been so well. I've been having so much fun with this new island because we did like a kid call kind of vibe before, which was very, dogs are going wild, I'm very sorry, which was very similar to, Jesus, my door just fucking opened. Hang on, jeez. Hello. Lordy Lou. Losing his cool there, bitch. I think, they're screaming. Can you hear that? They're not even barking, they're screaming. Jesus. No, but we did like a Kid Call Island before, and I liked it, but I felt like it was too similar to what we've done before, so I had to switch to this one, and I'm super happy about it. Doing amazing. Your plushie is adorable. I just want to hug it. Right, it's so cute and it's so soft. I really like it. It's like this soft kind of, I don't know, we call it Frotte in German. It's like this kind of like towel fabric. It's very, very cozy. How precious, that's so cute. I know, I love it so much. But how are you, Ali? It's good to see you. I love that. I'm gonna be lucky. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Ali, for that like. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Rough. It's very bad. It's back properly now with a kitty on my lap and in a comfy place. That sounds lovely, Chrissy. That sounds so lovely. Let me switch into game as well. Also, if any one of you, sorry, I didn't even say that. If any one of you needs to raid and run, take care of themselves, you know, get some hydration in your belly, get some food, stretch, do all the things, please do so. But if you do decide to stay, it would mean a lot if you would, all my parcels, can you not put them in the background? I don't want to have people see my address. Thank you so much for people. Oh, sorry. No, you're fine. Thank you. My shoes came in. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, but if you do decide to stay, it would mean a lot if you would maybe refresh your browser so that Twitch will count your view and will acknowledge you actually being here. But this is how far we've gotten so far with this island. I will catch up with stream fully in a second as well. But we just started this yesterday, so it's not too much, but I am quite happy with how this has turned out so far. It's very fun, and I just kind of want to go with the flow, not really think about it too much, you know. They got some attitude, they really do. They were very mad at the delivery person, apparently. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Got Rod and Phoebe. Oh, I mean, not too good. Not too good, is that? 98 Spirit Wolf. You are smashing indeed. I do gotta run now because I have a dentist appointment, but I hope you have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you so much for your raid, Aaliyah. I appreciate that so much. Have a lovely time with the dentist. I hope it's gonna go well though. It's nothing like too bad. But thank you so much for coming over here again. I really, really appreciate you. And yeah, I will make sure that every single one who came over with the raid and all your community is gonna feel very welcome. So thank you so much for coming over here. So pretty, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Is that a snail emote? Oh no, that's a kazoo. It looked like a snail. Listen. But I leave you up as a lucky. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you very, very much. Back at well, my meeting got cancelled, so I'm excited. Very good. Very, very good. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that. Are you ready to chill then? Or is it still busy, just no meetings yet? Hang on, how do you spell, is the fish drying? Oh my god, it's with the fucking dash in the middle. Listen, it looked like a snail. It looked like a snail. Also, what would you like me to call it? Is it Kzite? Is it K? Anyone who flopped in here and would like to hang out, feel free to like share any name that's different to your username or your pronouns, all of that, if you feel comfortable sharing that, and I will make sure to note it down so that all of you feel welcome and I can refer to you correctly. Let me note that down. Thank you so much, Kay. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I really like that name so much. It reminds me of a friend who used to stream and now they aren't streaming anymore. Oh, thank you for the... Is the daily plan not working? 27 Valpla. That's not okay. Oh god, ill indeed. 28 Senna. It's not getting any better, is it? Better, thank you. Is it better? I thought that was very similar to what you did before, what you got before with the smashing. Oh, God. It's still not good, though, is it? 76? Oh, my God. Anna, welcome in. How are you? Wait, Anna, were you not here earlier? Anna, did you just pop in? How are you, my love? Full name is pronounced K-site. K-site. So, like, what, a sight to see? Twigify not working? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. 72, that's not too bad. Hopefully it makes sense. Like K-site or K-zite. K-zite. Zite, yeah, like a soft yes. I think so. 16, oh God. Oh no, just chilling. I got a ton of stuff to, oh no, not chilling. I got tons of stuff to do. That I wasn't sure how it was gonna get, but now I have an hour I didn't before, so that's good. I'm glad to hear that though, at least. You know, at least you get like some kind of room to breathe in between stuff and like focus on your work instead of having like being pulled out of it every 5 minutes. So I'm glad that you can focus on things now. And I hope it's not gonna be too stressful for you. But thank you so much for coming back, Val. I appreciate that. 93, choir. Leave some for the rest of us. Jesus. Had 8 before, so it is an improvement. I mean, by 20%, that is an improvement. What is mine, actually? I don't think I've seen. Hang on. I don't think I've checked today. That is not how you spell smashing, Nina. What the fuck is wrong with your brains? 35. That is a lie. That is a lie. So it's like Kaiasite. K-site. 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 Maybe it's German brain getting K-site. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you so much. So it's K as well. It's not Kai, right? Alright, okay. K with like a longer I sound. See, German brain's definitely getting in the way. I'm very sorry. Love the struggles with the name. See, I just want to make sure I pronounce it correctly. It's Kai. It's K. Ah, see, in German we call that Kai. I'm so sorry. I just want to... Oh, God. It's very bad. Good, just straight. I read straightened. Strained from Memorial Day barbecue. I sat in a chair at the same position for 5 days, so my legs are very sore still today. Oh my God, I can imagine. I can imagine. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you made it in here, though. You know, but please take care of yourself. If you need to lay down and rest your legs, please do so. Oh, Pate, hello. Do you want to leave, bitch? You're not gonna. No, absolutely not. Thank you for the huggies. Wait, what would you pronounce Faye in German? I think we still say Faye because we know that it's called Faye. But if you used correct German pronunciation, it would be Faye. Faye. It's hard to pronounce, so no worries. No, I still feel bad though. You know, I still wanna make sure that you guys feel addressed when I address you, you know. Pate is adorable, right? I love her so much and she's not gonna leave. Who do you think she is? Who does she think she is? To leave this beautiful island that has undergone a lot of construction, and we definitely did not flatten in between. And I definitely did not forget to speak to her for like a good 1 week. You're trying to choose between K, like K Games, and Kai, like Kai Havers, then deciding both are wrong. Yes. Yes. See, I'd say Kai in German, though. In German, it would be Kai, right? Yes. Not me forgetting my own language. A 65,000 Nook Miles. Nice, I know. I definitely did not cheat those. I definitely did not do that with my modding software. I definitely did not do that. Kai in German. It's like Kai in German is the right pronunciation. Thank you. Are you German? Or is it just like similar pronunciation? Sorry for kissing you. I should take you out to dinner first, I know. Oh. We all know you have mods, Nina. Yeah, I mean, some people don't, though. The new people might not, you know. everyone who's new might not know. We are using some mods, like the fairy wings, for example, and obviously making stuff easier for me, like by grabbing them through my modding software. And we also have stuff like in-game pathing underneath of houses, because I literally cannot stand that weird fucking gap. No, the gap makes me gip. Well, now they do. That is very true. Listening to you keep changing the pronunciation of that name was making my brain go, wee. Yes. Vaguely welcome in. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? How have you been? I hope you're doing so well. But hi, Nina. I hope you're doing okay. Am I ever okay? But yes. I don't know, I've been at lunch. Yes, yes, we just got raided by Aaliyah. But thank you so much. How was your lunch? I hope you had a good time. Wait, is this not possible because it hasn't loaded in yet properly yet? Yes. Yes, okay. I'm not joking, but it's a Greek-based name, which has similar pronunciation. Oh, okay. Okay. See, I should know Greek pronunciation a bit better too, just because half of my step family is Greek. And I know how Greek sounds, but I can still not pronounce it for the life of me. I do speak Greek with the dogs though. I will speak Greek with the dogs though, if there's no Greeks around, because I will get embarrassed. But that's all they listen to. I'm here and I'm alive and look quite while I get some work done. Of course, no worries at all. Enjoy though. I hope it's gonna go well for you. But thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you so much, vaguely. Thank you. Right, let me grab more oranges to flop into that thingy of that. I could just say to eat, but I want to make it difficult for myself because why not? Right. Also, the essential question: coffee or tea or both? That's a toughie, especially now because I have to quit coffee because it makes my pulse rage. Absolutely fucking rage. It's so bad. It's so bad. So I have to quit coffee. So at the moment it's matcha, but usually I'd say both because I have all of it. Like I just try to not have coffee as much or not at all anymore, you know? Pip-lop love for Nina. Oh, thank you. Quit coffee. Oh no, best of luck with that. It's been going quite okay so far. Like at least my pulse isn't raging. I do feel the lack of energy though. It's really bad. I need to order new matcha, but my powder has, I've run out of it. So that's been a problem. That has been a problem. Lack study for my test. If I don't come back, thank you for the stream and I'm enjoy the rest of it. Sorry for the hiccups. Thank you so much. Enjoy. I hope that the practice is going to go very well. And thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very, very much. But I hope that the test is going to go super well. But what would you choose? What will everybody else choose? It's not just about me. It's about you lot as well. I'm back now. I went to eat too. Oh, what did you get? What did you get, Ghost Bunny? Was it very delicious? Was it very delicious? I hope so. What Wookie? What Wookie? What Wookie? What could we put here? What Wookie? Maybe like a piece of fence. Both you two, I've been dying. I've been drinking more tea due to cold peach tears. 10 out of 10 with honey lemon. That sounds good though. Dying. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Please help me. I need help. Both here too. I've been drinking tea more due to the cold. Oh yes, I've read that. What the fuck? Iced coffee for me. Iced coffee all the way. Yes. Yes, if it's coffee, then it's iced. That is for sure. I got a chicken sandwich. Well, I hope it was delicious. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Okay, we need something here, but I don't know what that could be. Maybe, does this work here? No. No, no. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look how cool. That works because there's a half towel, like an extra half towel here. Okay, this is cool. I love the wave breaker. They make me so happy. I'd pick tea all the way. Coffee only once in a while as my body does not really like it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Is it like, do you still like the taste though, Senna? Like, would decaf help? But because for me, for example, I drink it for the effect, not the taste necessarily. Like, I know that I like coffee, but if I take the the effect out of the equation, I will not enjoy it enough to make it worth it for me to go through the pain of having coffee and making coffee and all that shit. Help us on the way. Thank you very much. I feel the hugs. I feel the hugs. Thank you. I've been trying to fix some electrical stuff, but stupid people who set it up did a frickin' patch job everywhere. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry. But welcome back, Rob. Welcome back. I got 4 hours of sleep. Oh my god, how are you, club? Welcome in. How are you? That's not okay. Please get some more sleep. Get rest. 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 Coffee helps me focus, and I have why did I have croissant energy? See, some people have golden retriever energy. I have croissant energy. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? Coffee helps me focus. I have consistent energy if it's a routine, but if I quit and go back, then I get jittery. That is fair. That is fair. See, I get jittery and tired at the same time, which is a weird feeling, but it happens. At least I haven't got electrocuted. That is true. I'm glad. I'm glad you're still with us. Love my tea. I like iced coffee, but coffee upsets my stomach. Exactly. Exactly. It makes your stomach go wee, and it also makes you, I mean, it also makes your stomach go wee, but no, it makes your stomach go wee. And then it also makes my pulse rage, so I get that. Love the taste of coffee. Erica, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that so much. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I love the taste of coffee, but yeah, I drink coffee. I can only do decaf because of tum-tum and blood pressure. I get that. Yeah, I do get that. Hang on, let me see. I kind of want to get you in a white color because oh god, let me do this. And Kai, thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate that so much. I'm glad that you're having enough a nice enough time in here to follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Let me see. Coffee helps me. Oh yes. It might be too much sugar if you feel low after it. Yeah, that could also be the. Yeah, true. At least, oh yes. The bill looks amazing. Thank you. I can't do coffee. It makes me jittery as fuck and like dizzy. Yeah, I get that. It is a weird thing. Like it does weird things to your body. You cannot suffer the past or future because they do not exist. What you are suffering from is your memory and imagination. Oh my god, welcome in, Yabba Daddy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that, for those wise words, I guess. Welcome in, how are you doing? I only do coffee a few times a year, if at all. That is fair. I mean, I do like it if you are having like cake with it and stuff as well. You know, it's definitely like it is a nice thing to have, but only in small doses for me now. Thanks, welcome in, Erica. How are you doing though? What are you up to? So I started Dragon Ball Z for the first time recently. People I know are surprised I never saw it. People I know are surprised I never saw. See, I've never seen Dragon Ball Z either. Is it good? Did you enjoy it? Also, coffee makes me tired. I don't get the wake up effect at all, so I'd only drink it for the taste anyway. That is fair. I mean, I've heard that you know, ADHD, people with ADHD or similar like conditions have problems with that. Can you stop turning around, bitch? Let me get a hedge fence in here. I ain't even gonna try to fix the wiring. I'm gonna just plug everything up with the Wi-Fi controllers and program my way out of this mess. I mean, that sounds like a good idea though, right, Rob? Brown sugar is less hard and usually leaves you energized after you are done with the coffee, but white sugar usually requires more to remove bitterness and has a hard crash since it's more processed. That's actually very true, yes. Going well, gonna get back to bed for work tonight. Thank goodness it's Friday. It's my Friday. I have a 3-day weekend. Oh, that sounds lovely though. That sounds lovely. I hope it's gonna be very nice and that you can enjoy some time off. But thank you for popping in here. Thank you. And I hope that you're gonna have nice sleeps. At least that's what I got from that message, yes. And let me get rid of that. Very good. So far not terrible. Well, that's nice. Tried watching Dragon Ball Z recently, but it's not the vibe. See, yeah, it's definitely not I don't think I would enjoy it either, but I'm glad that you are enjoying it so far. Why the fuck did it not autofill, bitch? Hang on. There we go. Yeah, Trey, I had that tweet about ND and coffee effects. Exactly. No divergency and coffee effects. Yes, exactly. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I watched some Dragon Ball Z when I was younger. Nowadays, I can only think of the Portuguese clips Barry showed me some time before. Oh my god, imagine. Dragon Ball Z is not really for comfy, cozy type people. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, then it's not going to be my vibe, is it? Okay, I think I can work with that. That looks kind of cute. It just fills that little area up, you know. Oh, look, 2 honeybees again. Oh, I scared one of them. But you saw that, right? Why do we keep getting the double Bs? Double Ds and double Bs. That's all my stream's about. No, that's a lie. Okay, let me see. So that we can get a similar vibe. The bees like you, that is true. Probably. I kind of want to give him, you know, because he also likes bugs. Maybe we can give him like a little grasshopper or something in a cage like that, a grasshopper. Like this is probably going to be like some boots. Then we can have this here. Nuts. Double Bs, double Ds. Double Ds, that, oh my god, Val! Have you ever pet a bee? Can you pet a bee? It looks very furry, to be completely honest. Now you only need birds and couple more bees. True. See, that's kind of cute. That is kind of cute. And now this could be a little... I kind of want to have a different swatch for this, though. Hang on. Maybe we can go with this more yellowy swatch. I think that could be nicer. Yes, it's back. Yes, it's back. Did my screen just crash? What is back? Did my screen crash? My stream crash? No. What is back? And maybe this can be some rain boots. No, you there? Okay, I'm glad. I was scared because yesterday it crashed for a while, you know. And maybe we can have blue boots here. Even though maybe we can put those here, you know, in this little corner instead of having them there. They meant it's back as in a bee's back. Oh, you can pat them on their back. Okay, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nemos are so cute. I know, they're so adorable. They're so cool. They're pretty unbothered. I've never tried that. I'm terrified of bees though. Like I'm that annoying person that will run away from them because I'm scared they're gonna, you know, I'm scared of them. Even though wasps are worse. Wasps are worse, to be honest. Maybe this could be like a tin bucket. A tin bucket. Very good, very nice. Let me put that here. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that quack, Leo. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you though, Leo? Wait, you popped in earlier. How are you, Leo? Sorry, I saw you, hang on. Because I think I saw your message earlier, like a while back, and I didn't even say hello to you. Did I? Did I imagine that? Leo, how are you? The way that lines up on here is like the shell is on its head, right? It's so cute. Bees die after the sting, so they do not tend to. Yeah, still, you know, I also don't want to disturb them. I'm doing good, trying to welcome my island. How's it going? I see your wasps and I raise you. Hornets. I'm so confused. Wasps are the fucking worst. That is true. I hate them. I hate them. Terrifying. Especially also, like, I had some close to my window in my old flat, and it was terrifying. I hated them bitches. And they weren't even stinging. Like, those were not the kinds. They're called Grabwespen in German, which translates to grave wasps. They're very disgusting. Very disgusting. Well, then I get back to work, get 10 more days to finish. Sounds good. I hope it's going to go very well for you, but thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rob. I like bees. I mean, I studied them for a year, but get that people are scared and have respect for them. I'm just fascinated by them. I mean, I'm also fascinated by them. And my old boss made a like beekeeper, nearly called it beekeeper shine. It was like a beekeeper license kind of thing. And it was very interesting, like what she talked about and like what she told us about them. But I still wouldn't want that for myself, for example, you know. Nina, can you tell me your secret to 3 stars, please, before I yeet Isabel out of her services window? I usually grab, I mean, I know that people do the mannequins, but I usually grab ruined arches and silos, and then also grab the, because you have the modding software, right, Chrissy? And then grab the, what is it called? The pergola. So a very, very big, like huge crafted and huge bought items, and just flop them down. Flop them down everywhere. So you need a combination of crafted and bought items. That's the trick. And you need able sisters, by the way. I'm not sure if you have that. Appreciate you too. Appreciate you too. Thank you so much for being here, Rob. Still island hunting. Oh my god, Ash. Are you looking for a very specific map? Is that why? Pretty well got the entrance done and got some houses done. Have an entrance to the plaza from a small garden. That sounds lovely though. That sounds so lovely, Leo. I really like the sound of that. I can't wait to hear more about that because I really like the concept of the island that you've spoken about. Daddy Senna, imagine. Salazar, okay, I have done the ruin archers. Okay, I do have able sisters. Okay, Nina probably gonna miss this. No, I didn't. Give me a chance, Rob, bitch. And I think maybe I need more bought items. Probably, yes. That's usually where I struggle with too. I feel like this isn't open enough, but like I kind of like it, you know. But I feel like this is getting too cluttered already, like with the clusters of items that we have. Or is it okay? I don't know. I'm not going to be bothered by my stars, and yes, yeah, I get that. But like for terraforming, you have to get to 3 stars, you know? I think it looks really cute with some clutter. Okay, you don't think it's too much foliage for like a coastal vibe? I mean, it's still tropical, but you know. Very cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, that's not a typo. I think it looks really cute. Okay. What I was gonna, also yes, modding software so I can just put them down. Okay, very good, very good. En masse. You say that too in English. Oh yeah, I never realized, I actually never realized I was French. I thought it was just something that we said in Java because we also say en masse. What I did was get 2 buckets full of flowers, 80 flowers, and keep the items you use for the villager houses out, including around 20 different items, can be from storage anywhere. Okay, is that enough? I don't think that's enough though, but I mean, maybe if it works for you, you know. I think it's perfect, thank you, because people you have those types of beach houses often have stuff everywhere. That is true as well, that is true. And I feel like for Wade, you know, it fits his vibe because he is a lazy and he likes stinky things. Hey all, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Sorry, I have something in my eye and it's not leaving. You're not dad enough to understand like me and Papa Senna. Oh my god, imagine. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. I tracked down about 300-ish flowers and spam fencing and items that I come across, and that's how I got to 3 stars. I mean, same, very, very that as well. I kind of want to have fence here as well, but I think it's going to be too much. Oh, my eye is really being a bitch. Jesus. What we could do, though, is we could drop, this could be more pathing, and then we can have, oh, maybe we can actually block it off here, so you have to go over the beach. Oh, that's going to be so cute, actually. Oh, that could be super cute. Yeah, let's block this off here with, like, make it look super cluttered and then open it up to the beach. That could be so cute. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think that's the vibe that I want to go for. Poy's little home. Sorry, I don't know what's up with, maybe I am allergic to something, because now it's itching here, but from the outside and my inner corner of my eye. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe I am allergic to something, because I get that sometimes, but I never think that it has something to do with allergies, you know. 20 different items as in like different packs. Oh, okay. Like from the cast. Oh, okay. I see. Also, the 50 pieces of fencing. Yeah, that's very important. That is true. I found a map I like. Yes, let's go. Let's go. A private beach over there. Exactly. Crocs or sandals. I have never in my life owned Crocs. I'm very sorry. Very sorry to disappoint. I've never owned Crocs in my life. And I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. I don't mind Crocs, but they're definitely not my vibe, you know. Recently found out I'm allergic to cockroaches. Really? See, we rarely have cockroaches in Germany. Luckily, because those fuckers are terrible. I'm allergic to Red Bulls. Stop messing with me. Have you got hay fever? I don't think I do. Not being allergic to something new. Yeah. I mean, first it was the, what was it? Walnuts? And now it's even more shit. Jesus. Why? Give us a break, bitch. Please. Please. Okay, you could be a small coconut tree. And then you can be another very tall one, probably. Hey, why is this not working? Oh, do I need to do the thingy again? Yes. Is that possible? What is possible? Crocs all the way. I mean, I don't know. I've never owned Crocs. I've never gotten the hype around them, really. Does it only happen during after streams? Sometimes, but also other times. Like, it's also when I'm out and my eyes will just randomly start tearing up and won't stop for like a good hour or two. Actually allergic to Red Bulls. I break out in rushes if I have. I mean, there's so much sugar in it. I'm not surprised. I'm allergic to cottonwood and it's everywhere in Texas right now. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh god, that is so annoying. I have Crocs, but I just wear as slippers. Oh, I see. Don't like Crocs. They're so weird looking. See, I like when people kind of customize them. Like, that's very cute to me. But I don't think I would ever, like, wear them on purpose. Like, I don't get them as a fashion accessory. I know that they're super comfy and they're super convenient. Like, my stepdad has them. And I sometimes wear his to, like, get some mail. Like with socks, obviously. I don't love sharing shoes that you use barefoot. That's a bit gross, but you know. I know there's been reports of people becoming allergic to new things after COVID infections. Oh, that's lovely. That is so lovely. I can't wait. Can't wait. What's on the thingy for me? Because I'm wondering, have you washed panini since you... Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Ew, did you think I didn't wash it? Shani. Plah. Plah. Of course I washed it. If there's dust mites and you sleep where they are, if you are allergic, you wake up with tons of itchy bumps. Oh yeah, I haven't had that happen to me, luckily. Good island, good villagers, but fruit. Good fruit, you mean, probably. Sounds good. I'm glad to hear that. I kind of want to have fencing in here. But that could look so cute, and then we leave that down here. Poncho and cherry, that's okay. Yeah, those are really cute. I only use my Crocs when I don't feel like putting on socks and tying shoes. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But oh, peaches. See, I told you I don't get puns on stream. I told you. I'm very bad with puns. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why can't you go there, bitch? Please. What is your problem? Huh? Huh? Oh. It is a butt. It does look like a butt. It does look like a butt. You are very right there. Should we use that one or should we use the vertical board? No, probably this one. And that's going to block it off very good. I use Crocs to walk my dog and They must only be worn with socks, otherwise it can make feet sweat and smell. Exactly, smell, yes. Make them smell. Sorry, I'm just taking the piss. But what kind of dog do you have? Please share. Please share. We love the dog talk here. We love the dog talk here. It is a butt. It is a butt, yes. One of my friends wore her Crocs so much, her feet changed shape. She can't wear normal shoes. What the fuck? Your friend saying, oh, sincerely the Croc. Oh my God, Rob. Zoe, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far, my love? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing so well. My dog is a Pomsky second gen. No, that's adorable. That's adorable. Not gonna lie, I'm getting itchy with all this itch talk. I'm so sorry. Let's change subject. What would you like to talk about? Nina, happy time zones. Welcome in. How are you, Granny? It's good to see you. How are you? Well, I respect Croc enthusiasts. I see, Rob. I see. Just one of those things. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Nina? Looking. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Zoe. Thank you. But I'm doing well. Thank you so much. What are you up to today, Zoe? She is, however, she's very gay. Well, that could be a problem. Even though... No, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. I was thinking of bisexual, but no. No, gay is a statement. I'm sorry, Rob. You will have to find yourself a new Croc enthusiast. I'm sure you will find one. One day your dream will become reality. I can feel it. Have you seen me in a dress? That doesn't change your gender. Jesus. Things are going well. I'm on vacay right now, so I'm very relaxed. I'm so glad to hear that, Granny. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you're having a lovely time. Not much. I'm playing the new Outlast Trials, and it's really scary, but it's really fun. Oh my God, by the way, the path is so cute. I love, right? Zoe, it came with this, that Colin Crossan made, and I love it so much. It makes me so happy. It makes me... I also, can I just say, I love how much depth Daisy's house back there gives this, because it, like, of the way that it moves and stuff. I love it so much. Planted about fruit tree a week ago. Oh, very good. A few weeks ago. It's not Punchy, it's Cody. I mean, Cody's also very cute, you know. Put a bit of lipstick on and she might be convinced. You never know. I mean, yeah. Just get her drunk until the point that she cannot recognize anyone anymore. And then you should be fine. Soon, exactly. Hang on. What did I miss? If I shave and I let my hair grow, I make for a pretty convincing lady. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you do. Yes, great idea, Nina. Nothing can go wrong with that plan. Exactly. Who would notice? Not me. I forgot I made an Altamont Island. I made her birthday on June 9th for 69. I'll see what she did there. You naughty. You naughty, Leo. Are you excited for Oktoberfest? I've never in my life been to Oktoberfest. Never. As a kid, we've been to like a small one, but not the real one. So I can't tell you. I'm a fake German, you know. Again.
Just cause.
I forgot about that sound alert. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 69 bits. I appreciate you so much, Val. Thank you. Those stones look so good, right? I like how those like sparkly bits. It kind of reminds me of like the pearls, like the material that, I mean, what are pearls made of? What's the thingy? Like it's Perlmutt in German. So if it's in your profile picture, you won't pass as a lady. Oh no, that's his nephew. How was your week, Nina? I'm so glad I get your stream. It's been very lovely. I'm very, very glad that we changed the theme and everything. And I've had a lovely week. I've been a lot more active and stuff, so that's been super fun. And I don't know. I've been very happy. I've been very happy. Thank you. You're sure, Nina? That's what you said. Did you change your profile picture? Did you change your profile picture, Rob? I was on the metro and a group of Germans started hyping Oktoberfest. It's literally not even October yet. What the fuck is wrong with them? So I had to Radiant run last time a while back. I couldn't. Oh my god, Zoe, don't ever worry. I feel like most of the times I raid people, I usually Radiant run because I will stop stream when I have stuff to do or when I'm not feeling well. So that's, I completely understand where you're coming from. No need to apologize. What? No, please don't apologize. Permut apparently is a naked, Permut apparently is naked or Pearly or mother of pearl. Okay, interesting. Finally, I did say, ooh, she still gave me a 2-star. I said I apparently need more flowers, so I just filled my pocket, planted them, and then she finally gave it to 3. Let's go, Chrissy, whoop, let's go. Can we get some nice 3-star hype for Chrissy? Let's go, Chrissy, you can start terraforming now. Let's go. I'm so excited for you. Okay, I really like how this is going. I'm not sure how we should connect this to the beach, though. What we should put on the beach, even. Like, maybe just, like, a very simple fishing spot, you know? And then, like, lead it around. Is this, like, the long beach? It is the long beach. Oh, no, it ends here. Okay, that's good. That is very, very good. And then we can, like, lead it to something else here. Maybe we could even, like, lead it up here. And, like, we could have a little gathering of trees like we have over here. Have it lead into an incline and then up. And then somewhere here have the museum. I think that could look super cute because I do want to work with all the buildings except for Able Sisters, obviously. Lizards get breaking into my house. Lizards. Oh, do you live in a climate where you have lizards? Sherry, welcome in. How are you, my lovely? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that shout out for Sherry as well. I hope you're having a lovely time. Everyone, please go the lovely Sherry Blossom _ in the chat. A lovely little follow. You should see a little pop up at the top of your screen. They're wonderful and you should definitely go check them out. Very talented designer, might I add. Very, very talented designer. But how are you, Sherry? Oh, no worries at all. Should I keep brothers in the tent? I think it's kind of cute. Yes, Ash, because this is the reason. This is the reason. Look how cute. Look how cute, please. Please look. Let me grab. Oh no, I don't even need to grab an incline yet. Let's work on this because I'm really inspired to do this incline idea here. A rustic beach. Oh, maybe. For my island, yes. That sounds cute. I like a rustic beach. I don't think I've ever heard of that. You make me sob. I just recolored my fringe because the red wasn't redding like it should be. Oh my god, does it look even more stunning now? You need to be careful though, Shay. You're very, very gorgeous already. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. Okay, good. I'm glad. I wanted to stay, but I was just so tired and I napped. Right. Can you stop glitching out? Please, Jesus. You're absolutely fine, Zoe. Please never apologize again. Never apologize for that ever again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes, sounds of the different colored trees and curled tails and not curled tails, all kinds of lizards. That's so cute. That is so cute. I don't think I've ever... I mean, do they have lizards in Australia? I think they do. But we never had any inside. I'm so confused on what to do next, and Pinterest isn't helping. Oh no! What are you usually drawn to, Leo? Oh my god, we can use a white wooden ramp. That's gonna look so cute. Oh, that's gonna look so cute. Hang on, we're gonna put the incline here, right? So the incline's gonna go here. Should we dig this? Like, should we like push it back further or like bring it out? Because I think like maybe we should do like this here. I think that's a nice distance, and then we can have like a little cozy nook. I mean, maybe like bring it forward by 1, not by 2, bitch. It's gorgeous, to be honest. Loving the vibe. I mean, I knew. Is anyone surprised? Not me. Gonna be lucky. If I'm not back by before you end, thank you so much for the stream. No worries at all, Val. Have a good time. I hope it's not too stressful, but thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm so confused. Oh, yes. We'll have some dinner. We got Chinese takeaway. Oh, enjoy, Emmy. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much, my love. Have a lovely time. You know what we should do for this island? apart from the lemon trees, you know what we should do? You know how you can have a white cliff mod? And I've never really played with it on stream. But for this island, I have it. I just don't have it installed currently. I mean, we can always try it. And if we notice that you guys feel that whatever I am doing is too unattainable for any of you, if you feel like you want to recreate it, I can always change it back. And I mean, the dream address is still going to have the normal cliffs, you know? I think it could be very cute. Look, but I have some dinner. Oh, yes, exactly. One is dancing up and down on my patio, showing off its red beard. Oh, no, that's so cute. That is so cute. Kai, if you ever want to share pictures of that, please share them in the Discord. I'd love to see them. I'm doing like an elegant theme so far. I have an entrance well. Hang on, let me do this. With pathing leading nowhere and a garden leading to the plaza. More paths are going to be added soon. That sounds beautiful though, Leo. I love that so much. And I mean, you've spoken so much about the Elegant Core. You are obliged to share pictures at one point. So I'm not going to let you off the hook. I'm just going to go lucky and love the vibe as always. Thank you so much, Zoe. I appreciate that so much. And though you're lucky, thank you. Yes, should we? It's your island, do what brings you joy. Yeah, but I don't want to make things that you guys will be like, oh my god, now she's actually modding so much and I can't even, like, my island it can't follow that same caterpillar and shit like that, you know. Jacob, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. Hello to you as well. How are you doing? I could do a rustic mermaid beach, maybe. Just anything topical with a side of mystery. That sounds beautiful. A rustic. You know what that reminds me of? You know, have you seen H2O? That reminds me of that thingy, like that mystical kind of lagoon thing where they turn into mermaids. Something like that. Lizards are so cute, right? I don't care if you use modded items. Still, clear! Exactly. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you so much. What are you up to, Jacob? I mean, I've seen islands that are super good without mods. True. True. I just saw your picture in the Discord. Oh my god, I know, it's glorious. I love it so much. It's so good. It is so good. Oh god. I love that we're circling back to the Vampire Diaries H2O toke. What was that? Sometimes I drift into a very weird accent that I can't place. So no, yes I can. Yes I can. Whenever you want me to. I could do that tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I might be able to do that tomorrow. I just got back from taking my dog to the beach. How was it? That's so cute. Is it a dog that really likes going into water as well? Oh, same brain with that hydration. I love Charlie. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, I'm like half lurking. I just want to say the fairy wings. Oh my god, I know they're mod. They're mod. Thank you for the hydration, Molly. I appreciate that. Sometimes I drift into Australian or British, even though I mostly have an American accent. Yeah, see, sometimes I just drift into like a weird Australian accent. And I mostly have like, I guess, more British leaning pronunciation rather than American. I can't do the American R's, which is why. So, whenever you have time, of course, anytime. I mean, maybe after I finish some more stuff. I mean, I will hop in the thingy later and we can just do that because it's very easy. I can just show you. It's gonna take like 5 minutes to show you. It will be really cool to recreate the magical Kvella from H3O. Yes, exactly, the magic spring, exactly. I know the English, yes, it's like a spring. Kvella is spring. They are mod. I wish it was base game. I'm so sorry, Zoe. I'm so sorry. Sky C, thank you so much for that, for flopping in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my god, hang on. I need to grab more money. More money. Money, honey. Money. There we go. My favourite is when you go Into the weird version of your German accent. That is your accent. Maybe we should have a redemption for that as well. Just like a weird accent, even though it should be a fixed one because I literally cannot do accents. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that, Skycy. Thank you. What's that thing? What's what thing? Yeah, he's a golden retriever. He's my support dog. He's awesome. Oh, I love that so much, Jacob. How long have you had him for? How old is he? But I will probably change the theme eventually. Okay, I mean, you can always do that. The way I had fluffing in, not flopping in. I mean, we can fluff in something as well. Do you live in Germany? I do, yes. Born and bred. Born and bred. Even though that's such a weird saying, born and bred. I don't like it. Okay, let's get that thing placed. Oh my god, I'm so excited. And then that's also going to fix the weird, like, palm tree issue that we've been having. Lloyd. Oh, yeah, that's Lloyd. Exactly. He's 2 years old and it's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Jacob's dog. What's his name? Jacob, what's his name? Asking for a friend. And if, so what is something you do to get over a cold? I rest a lot. I don't move. I don't do sports. I know that some people are like, oh no, if you do sports, that's right. No, bitch. No, it's not good for you. His name is Bentley. Well, happy birthday, Bentley. Quack. Yes, Bentley, happy birthday. Such a cutie. Oh, I always think when it says born and bred. Oh, bred, which kind of fits with German. But oh well, brain not working mostly. Born and bred. Broad? Broad? What? How do you bring in the bread in German? I don't understand. What saying do you know with broad in it, Senna? Do you see the Discord pic? Hang on. The child pic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rob! You look fantastic. You look fantastic. More baby Rob. Look at you too. Oh, bless you. Oh, Rob, that's adorable. It's the bread, I think. What I'm misspelling about it. It's the bread, I think. Yes, I know the bread. Yes. How was your day been? How was streaming? Have you been streaming for long? We have been streaming for, oh god, 3.5 hours. My day's been lovely. Thank you so much. I've been sitting, I've kind of just flopped myself in front of a big window and I've been drawing all morning. I was listening to podcasts, watching videos and stuff. So that was very lovely. And I had a very productive time. And now I'm streaming and I'm super excited to be on this island. Oh my god! That is so Acorn! How dare I not follow you? We've known each other for ages. Welcome in, Sadly to Acorn. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that raid. Hello, raiders. I hope you all had a lovely time at Sadly to Acorn stream. If you are not following them yet, please go give them a lovely little follow if you saw that little pop-up at the top of your screen. How was your stream? What did you get up to? For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Nina. I'm 23. I use she, her pronouns. We mostly do Animal Crossing. And we just started a new coastal tropical kind of village. Just like a laid-back kind of soft town, I guess. That's very cluttered. And we started that yesterday, actually. And on Wednesdays, we also do a little Sims challenge at the moment, which is our variety day. Is it Pandro or Pando? Let me know. Pando? I'm not sure. Let me know. But thank you so much for that follow. And Cozy Metal Moon, Dakota, welcome in. Camp, welcome in. Pando, welcome in. I hope you're doing very, very well. And Sadly to Acorn, of course. I left half of chat. My bad, BRB. No worries at all. No worries at all. It's always like that. It is always like that. What did you get up to, though? I know that you're in an ad. So let me switch back into game. Hi, Panda usually, but Pando works too. Oh, okay. Okay, let me note that down. But welcome in. How about you? For anyone who's new to the chat, I would love for you, if you feel comfortable, to share any name that's different to your username that you would like me to use when I refer to you. And your pronouns, if you feel comfortable sharing those. And Dakota, thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate that. Okay, back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. How are you? It's good to see you. How was your stream? But that happens very, very often with Twitch these days. I can show you what we've done so far. It just started raining because we just time traveled. I'm going to time travel back in a sec. Even though I kind of also like the rain, but this is all we've done. We've literally had this island like since last night, so it's not too much, but I am quite happy with how this is turning out. I should set my tune to Riptide. Oh my god, that would be perfect, Ash. That would be perfect. We had a lovely time just being silly and wanted to come see Animal Crossing. We played Stardew. Oh, that sounds lovely. What were you up to in Stardew? Were you decorating or were you building? But yes, this is kind of what we're working on. We are planning to put like a little lookout spot and then eventually have the museum back there. Maybe we can even do like a nice little double incline kind of moment, because we haven't, not double incline, double waterfall or something, because we haven't done that in ages. Decorating and rebuilding the farm, completely fresh start, like as in you flattened it, or yeah, you flattened it probably. That's so cool. Because my name's Riptide. Your name's, oh, I thought it was because of Tide and like stuff like that. 4K only. There you go. That's been up. That's been going up so fast. Noodles Valley, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for the hydration, Dakota. Thank you. That would be iconic, right? BRB lurk for post stream. Yes, please. Sorry, I completely forgot to say. If you need to rest, if you need to raid and run to do some self-care, you know, get some food in your belly, get something to drink, stretch and all that stuff, please do all the D-stream stuff, especially you, Sad Little Acorn. But thank you so much again for trusting me with your community. I'm going to do my absolute best to make them all feel welcome and included. But thank you so much for coming over here. If you do decide to stay, it would mean a lot if you would maybe refresh your browser so that Twitch will acknowledge that you actually with us. That would be lovely. Thank you so much. Okay, and then we're gonna clutter that up. I think that's gonna be super cute. Super cute. Should we time travel or do we not mind this rain? I kind of want to time travel. I'm sorry. We're going to be back in a sec. Because I can't deal. I do like the rain for some themes, but for like a tropical or like a coastal one, I want to have it bright and sunny. It's cute. Well, it's too late now, is it? I only did 10 homes in HHP and me. Oh my god, Senna. If I can subscribe. Oh, Jacob. For anyone who's new, also these are just a plug, just in case, with the rules, because we are an 18+ community, because we do use some stronger language from time to time, and we also talk about topics that might not be suitable for anyone who would not classify as mature audiences. So, you know. Rain, but thank you so much, Jacob. Rain is a vibe. It is, technically. Potty mouths. Oh yes, exactly. Yes, yes. I do cuss a little. Reminds me of that Miranda Cosgrove meme. Oh my god, that was glorious. I do sometimes go back and watch those older Nickelodeon shows. My friend sent me a little Instagram post to like a Nickelodeon party. Like it's like at a club and they play like Victoria songs, iCarly, that kind of stuff. And it's like a party, and it's on their birthday as well. I think they're actually going. I need to talk to them again because I might join them. That is so cool. No cursing should be a redeem. I know. Corval Cam. I can grab the dog. Hang on. I can grab the dog. Let me fetch him. Bear with. Kofu kam.
Hallo. Hallo.
Kofu, ach du, andere Seite. Da. Super. Callie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Nina, what do we do? Nina, what do we do? Hold on. Please hold what? Oh, sorry. Hold on to your... You know what to hold on to. Horses, crocs, gotcha. Exactly, all of it. Kofu. He doesn't want to be here. He really doesn't want to... I think it's too warm for him. Oh, do you want to sit here? No, he really doesn't want to be here. Kofu. I'm sorry, he really doesn't want to be here. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna force him. I'm not gonna force him to stay. You can go. It's okay. It's too warm for him. Sorry. Can we refund the Corvu Cam, please? Try bribing him with treats. No, I'm not gonna do that. If he doesn't want to be here, I don't want to force him. I'm sorry, Kai. I'm so sorry. Can we please refund? Thank you so much, Senna. I appreciate that. Sorry. But I don't ever want to, like, force him. Like, I already have to, like, grab him and stuff. That's amazing. Senna. Oh, hang on. Hair in my mouth. Senna, if... I mean, my friend is going there. But, like, I'm not sure if I'm joining them. But, like, we could go there, Senna. Even though I know we both technically don't love going out like that, but we could go there, Senna! Because you're the only one living close enough to me, so otherwise I would invite all of you, but you know. Your horses, hold everything. Hold everything. Every time I say hold, just hold everything. Get a good grip on your croc, exactly. Oh yes. Yes. I mean, we could indeed. Indeed. Look at all these overgrown weeds. No, look at them. I want an island, but I want a IRL word ban. I mean, you know, look at them. I know, I cry. My dog won't leave me, so it's okay. I mean, my dog usually is very, very clingy as well. But when I have to, like, grab him, sometimes he doesn't like to sit here, you know. Do you like darts, Nina, seeing as you are from Germany? Darts? Wait, what do darts have to do with Germany? Is that a German sport? I've never properly played darts. Wade on a tropical island seems foreshadowing. Well, see, this is actually a statement about climate change and... With their little hats, how adorable. I know. Climate change. It's very big in Germany. Is it? Oh, God. I can't say Germany for 3 minutes. That's okay. Okay, I'm starting now. Okay. I can say the word German, though. That is possible. It's the German national sport, didn't you know? Really? Where are you from? I'm from German land. German land is where I'm from. Deutschland, actually. I thought darts was more British, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's that big in Germany, is it? It's probably something that... Oh, I already fucking said it. It's not Germany, it's Germanland. Can we just do like a Deutsch redemption? And then I literally can't say the word Germany because I will be speaking German. Oh God, okay, let me restart the timer. We need a whoosh redeem. What's a whoosh redeem? I was gonna say time to bring out the Deutschland. Yes, I won. Oh, no, I just restart. There's no way for you to win. Oh my God, that was, oh my God. Isn't that cheating? I got you, boo, thank you. I mean, I didn't mean it. But we can speak German. Okay, we're gonna speak that German for 3 minutes then. There you go. The sound when something flies over your head. Oh, like when I miss a pun and shit like that. Okay, let's do the German. And then I can cuss you out in German. You won't understand a word. The house always wins. True. Okay. We're about to speak German for 3 minutes. I will return to speak in English after the timer's run up. There's going to be a cute little timer like that at the very top. So you will see. And I won't say anything super important, so you won't miss much. So, da reden wir jetzt Deutsch. Ich mache jetzt hier mal das Ding. Oh nein, meine Kamera ist ja richtig kacke jetzt da so dran. Ah, das muss ich noch ändern. Mhm. Sprich Deutsch, du. Ja. Wahrscheinlich noch so eine Stunde, Jacob. Oder eine halbe. Oder eine halbe Stunde. 30 Minuten. Ja. Ja, genau so. Aber danke schön, Jacob. Ich hoffe, du hast einen guten... Oh Gott, ich fühle mich so komisch, Deutsch zu reden. Das ist ja so merkwürdig. Ich habe das so lange nicht mehr gemacht gefühlt. Eieiei, es ist immer sehr merkwürdig. Sehr merkwürdig. Aber ja. Ja, ist nicht schlimm. Jane. Ich rede gleich wieder Englisch. Du hörst dich total anders an, wenn du Deutsch sprichst. Ist so ungrund. Richtig, oder? Es ist richtig komisch. Ich weiß auch nicht. Es ist irgendwie so... hallo, ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Man verstellt ja nicht die Stimme, wenn man Englisch redet. Aber plötzlich ist man so, hallo, ich bin jetzt woanders. So, ne? Ja. Soll ich langsamer sprechen? Ist das besser so? Oh Gott, nee, es geht ja gar nicht. Ich kann es nicht. Ich rede halt auch wirklich richtig schnell. Ich habe auch bei WhatsApp dieses Schnelldings. Wie heißt es? Wenn du halt den... Oh, mein Handy ist auf Deutsch. Auf Englisch. Mann, ich weiß nicht, wie das auf Deutsch heißt. Dieses, wo du die Geschwindigkeit verändern kannst, sodass es schneller ist, richtig? Warum sage ich richtig? Weil ich doch in Englisch denke, glaube ich. So, right? Wenn ich meine Sprachnachricht aus Versehen da drauf klicke und es ist noch auf 1,2 oder 2, ich verstehe ja kein Wort. Ja, es ist schlimm, Senna, wirklich. Ich merke das auch immer wieder, weil ich habe das halt mir angewöhnt durch die Uni und so. Aber naja. Ja, kann ich mir vorstellen, Jane, tatsächlich. Das Ding ist, ich verstehe auch manchmal ein paar Sachen in Niederländisch, aber halt nicht super, super viel. Ich habe so das Gefühl, wenn ich Niederländisch verstehe, dann muss ich jemanden reden hören, der langsam spricht, deutlich spricht und auch Untertitel haben. Studierst du Englisch? Ich habe auf Englisch studiert, aber ich habe nicht Englisch studiert. Also, wenn das Sinn ergibt. Ich habe Grafikdesign studiert und mein Studium war auf Englisch, weil das mit der University of West London zusammen war. Was ist mein Lieblingsfach? Kunst. Kunst war mein Lieblingsfach, Rob. Nina, I have no idea what that means, Ash. Nope. Ja, es ist ganz komisch. Ich kann das nicht so gut. Ich muss immer Englisch reden. Ich switche halt auch total schnell. Und das Problem ist, ich denke halt auch oft in Englisch. Also ich denke auch in... I also think in English. In like Denglish, like in German English. So it's very tricky sometimes. So, you know. You say Kunst too. Oh, okay, I see. With the graphic design stuff, Vaso, I don't do anything with it, actually. I used to be a UI designer. You think in Germanish, kind of, yes. Like, I don't think in German, purely. So yeah, from a Dutch speaker, I do read in English and say it in English in my brain, but I'm not German. Yeah, same. I do say it in English. Like, when I speak English, I don't translate it in my brain. Like, you know, when you start learning a language and you have to translate from your native language, that I'm past that point, which is why it's difficult to read it in English and then reply in German. Like, it's strange, obviously. But yeah, I used to be a UI designer, actually. I don't do graphic design anymore, Vaso. I was telling you not to curse. Oh, okay. Well, that is still not a redemption, unfortunately. The way you just switch back to English is English so flawless. Well, I'm glad that seems flawless to you. I'm very glad. I kind of want to have a blue building here. Yeah, let's do a blue storefront building. Like that. There we go. As someone who is so bad at languages, I'm always amazed by all of you. I mean, you know, Chrissy, I guess it's also that you never had to learn a new language, because English is literally spoken all around the world, so you never had any issues with that, and you're also not, like, it's not that mandatory to learn new languages in school, I guess. But I also get that it can be annoying not knowing anything else. Like, it's fun to learn new languages as well if you want to learn them, but it can also be a pain in the ass, so, you know. You know. But thank you. So I switch between Icelandic, Danish, English. Sometimes when counting, I might do it in German. So yeah, see, I count in English too sometimes. But I wish my brain could pick it up and hold on to it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Don't just come back speaking it, otherwise we might have a problem. German. It's gonna fuck me. I mean, maybe we're gonna teach you some German, Shani, and you're gonna go back home to Chrissy, and you're gonna be like, "Hallo Schatz, wie geht's dir? War ja richtig toll in Deutschland." It's so weird to switch like that, but it is possible. Especially the Schatz is disgusting. I'm sorry. I mean, it depends, I guess. For some,
how would you say your mental focus is?
It's focused. I think it's. I haven't. Look.
I love that sound. Thank you for the sloppy Joe. For the sloppy Joe redemption. No, for the sleepy Joe redemption. Not bringing that back. Learning Korean and French, Irish, and some Japanese, but I can only speak English fluently. I mean, that's fair though. That's a lot of languages. That's so cool though. And Dutch, right? I just didn't, you just did, I saw at least typed. I think so, yeah. It looked like Dutch. Yeah, true, but I wish my English could pick up, oh yes. Sleepy Sloppy Joe, yes. See, the thing with languages, I think, is also that some languages you would like to speak, but for some of them, it's just not practical for you personally. So it can be very tricky to do, you know. I think that is the problem often when you don't get to practice properly, and you would like, for example, Spanish is a language that many people would like to speak because it sounds beautiful. But if you don't have a way of practicing it, then why, it's not going to happen for you, unfortunately. It is Dutch, but I wonder if they can speak fluently. Okay, I see. Speak Spanish, English, and conversable French, conversable Portuguese. That's so cool, though. If it's not a language that you can use day to day, it's hard to learn. Exactly. That was basically what I was trying to say, but I struggle with it. Thank you for coming to my rescue. I appreciate it. The only thing I hate about this island with the sand path is that this is going to be super difficult to blend in, but maybe this is going to help it somewhat. It's not perfect, but it looks better than just having the normal line there, you know? I meant Bavarian, not Bayerisch. That's the same thing, Rob. That's the same thing, Rob. Bavarian is Bayerisch. What do you mean? It is the same. Bavaria is literally translates to Bayern. It's just the English word for Bayern. It's the same. I can't believe how it's nearly 4 hours again. You can tell you're loving this island. I feel like you're struggling to get to 4 hours before I really was. Oh my god, I'm dumb. You're not dumb. Wait, what? Did you not know? Shane. Bavaria is Bayern. Yes. Just like Berlin is Berlin, Munich is München. Like as in Munich. Yes. Munich is the capital of Bavaria, and München is the capital of Bayern, which is both the same. I can speak Dutch, my country, and English fluently, but I'm learning French. Oh, I see. Okay. I knew Munich, München. Okay. I don't know what I want to put up there. I mean, we could even drop a shell, but I want to drop something. I want to put some cute little item up there, but I'm not sure what that could be, you know. I don't want to put another lantern because that's boring. What items do we use here? That's a pie. So Bayern, München is Bavaria, Munich. Exactly, yes. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here, no idea what any of you are talking about. No thoughts, head empty. I mean, it's just cities and states in Germany. One of the lost items. Oh, that could actually be quite cute. That's the book, actually. Lost item. The blue book could be so cute. The blue pocketbook. That's such a cute idea. Thank you. They look kind of pretty when you drop them somewhere. That's true. Oh, no, shit. I can't drop it on there because, oh God, help me, Jesus. Wait, hamburger is also hamburger. Yes, that's the same. I think certain Spanish accents are nice, but the Spanish slang always sounds funny. Okay, I don't know, actually. I don't speak it that well. I had it for 3 years, but time travel. I will probably, I mean, we can just do a pocketbook. I know the pocketbook looks the same. What could we drop? We could drop some fish bait, actually. That could be cute. Fish bait. That could be super cute. I guess you just have to time travel a few days, probably. But this could also, look. It's very tiny, but it's kind of cute. Like, it's a tiny little pop of blue. So what is, no, it's not Bayer Leverkusen, it's Bayer Leverkusen. Bayer is the company that Leverkusen is sponsored by. By the way, those words that they're listing are German football teams. It's Bayer Leverkusen, so it's without the N at the end. I think it's because it's sponsored by Bayer, which is a huge company here. And then this can be something. I'm not sure what, though. And I don't love this here, by the way. Oh, I thought it was Bayer. No, it's Bayer. I thought that for a very, very long time as well, actually, Shane. Yes, it is sponsored by them, Nina. Oh, see, my brain actually does work sometimes. Very good. I know a lot about football. Thought it was Bayern too, and I am German. Oh my God, imagine. Imagine. I mean, it's fair though, you know, it's, if you're not into football, and I am not, I just know because my dad is very into football, so we grew up with it, but, you know, that's fair. Last part seems, means something very naughty in Danish. Wait, what? Leverkusen? That's something bad. It's a city in German. It's a German city. I always thought it was Bayern. I mean, if you're not from here, I guess that's fair. Thank you for the inspo to restart my island. No worries at all, Ash. Anytime. Are you made? Are you mad about Argentina winning the World Cup? Oh, I don't follow football. I just know a couple of things, but I don't follow it at all. If I translate it directly, it sounds like, oh God, no, 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 Rob. Melody Lakeland, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Or they own certain shares of the, or they own certain shares of the club. I don't know. Anyway, Bayer AG is connected to the Leverkusen Sports Club. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, you see why I can't say that. Yeah, I get it now. Time out Rob. Why would we time out Rob? Rob is lost already. There's no use in timing him out. Rob to the naughty corner, yes. Hey, no naughty corner for me. No, never. Oh shit, hang on, we need to pick that one up. They had a song in Argentina before. They weren't singing. They wanted to win their third World Cup, and the same artist made a song after they won, saying they got the third World Cup. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. We have a similar one in German when we used to win like a shit ton of them. Like it was the 54, 74, 90, 2010. Was it that? Was it that? I can't remember. I can't remember the years. But yeah, I love those songs. They're very fun. I kind of want to put a green one next to this. Okay, I will go sit in an empty room for 4 hours. No, please don't. Please don't. That does not sound very healthy. Mönchengladbach, how do you say this one? Mönchengladbach. Fun fact, Mönch is actually a monk. Like as in the church dudes. Yeah, we'll go sit in an... Oh, yes. Yes, Rob, think about your actions. Exactly. How dare you? Are you going to put sand on dirt? Probably, yes, but with the modding software. So, later on. Those songs are always so hype. Yes, the church dudes. You know, how would you describe it? Let me stretch. English with Nina. With Nina even. Yes. Oh, I prefer this. I prefer this a lot over what we had earlier. But we might actually put in a green straw font. We need a dramatic song reading. Again. Oh, God. I thought you were saving your points, Ash. Oh, I actually kind of like this. I'm not sure about the fence behind it, though. Not sure about the fence behind it, though. But let's put this here. Actually, that's really cute. I really like that. Munching Gladbach. Got it. No, it's Mönchengladbach. Shane, I'm gonna give you a close up. Mönchengladbach. Gladbach. Yes. I am, but I have none for dramatic reading, and I just restart, so there's no rush. Okay. Well, you know, I gotta educate. I have to fulfill my educational rule. My educative rule. Yes, very educative. Is it Carly? Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. Nia, this sounds so wrong, but your tongue does things to my British. One does not. So munching Gladbach at it is. As in, I mean, you lot have affected my accent so much. I think I'm allowed to have some kind of effect on how you speak. I think I am allowed to. Bitch. Give me some kind of influential part in your life, please. Is that a word that you can say? Is that a sentence that makes sense? No. No, it is not, but we don't care. Okay, let me see. I kind of want to add a different building back here. I'm going to be quite kiddish here. Kiddish. Okay. Just go full British and say munchin like bottle of water. No. You influence my life daily. I'm so glad. But Nina, what? Say, I hate happiness without the H. To sound more British or what? Munching Gladbach, imagine. Oh, help me, dear Lord. For that I have sinned and pronounced stuff very weirdly in my own language. I just want to say that I really love the stream and how cozy it is. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much, Racer. Also, thank you for that follow. I saw that you followed sometime last night. I think it was after I had already ended stream. Thank you all like this morning. Thank you very, very much for deciding to do that. I appreciate that. And for saying that, of course, as well. Yes, that's cute. Oh, God, that cliff there. Oh, God. I mean, if it's a white cliff. Go on. No, I'm not going to say it. Because I know that you're planning to turn it into something very lewd. And that's not going to happen. Not on my watch, bitch. I'm sorry. Nope. No. No. Why? I mean, I'm just saying. You can't just make me say things. It's not happening. I'm sorry. Okay. I like where this is going. Outsmarted, exactly. Huge brain, big brain, huge brain. I wanted to say something different, but I said huge brain again, which shows how huge my brain is, clearly. Okay. You don't trust me. I'm not sure if I do, actually. Oh, God, is Corvo sticker also not working? No, it's not. Because she is not a monkey that does tricks for us. That is also true, yes. That is also true. And I can't see that last emote. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Very sorry. Or sorry, if I'm supposed to. I'm not even sure if that's Canadian. Is that do Canadians say like sorry? Mosquito got me out. Oh God, run. In game or IRL? What emote on my message? No, in Ash's language, that emoji that they put. It's just the sippy one. No, I see that one. I see that one. It's just in Ash's comment. Saying anything a viewer tells you to say is a tail word. That is very true, yes. Yes. Because I know that you guys have an agenda almost always. My evil, yes. It was like a shock face. Oh. Oh, okay. No, that didn't. Why the fuck won't you go there? What is your deal? There we go. Oh, I think I will really, really like this island. Just running through this makes me very, very happy. There's always those people who try to make you say bad things. That is very true. Very, very true. And yes, we are no monkey. We are no monkey, no. Like, I love math debating. Of course I read that out, bitch. No, I don't. You're not blocking off the beach. Who is she? I know. She's changed. She's changed. I know. I know. And not for the better. Please, you know me. Pass the shovel to Nina. Thank you. Thank you. It seems to be a thing now. I snort it. No, don't snort anything. No. No. Don't do drugs, kids. Thank you. Let's do green mums here. Welcome back, Emmy. How was your break from stream? Okay. We do need to think about what we're gonna do here though. Oh God, indeed. Oh God, indeed. Oh wait, I forgot that we can have palm trees on here. Hang on. Oh, it's gonna look so seamless. It's gonna look so seamless. Oh my God, it's gonna look so seamless. Gweggy, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Is it Gweggy or is it Gweggy? I don't know. Welcome in. How are you? One more for good measure. One more for good measure. One more for good measure. Of course. That reminds me of that tournament bracket I saw yesterday on Smash Bros. Tournaments, and the competitors were Mike Oxlaw was a huge anus. Oh my God. Oh. Woohoo. Eileen Fox, welcome in. How are you? Are you German by any chance? Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in. First stream. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for popping in here. I appreciate that. How's your day going so far? Wait, what is wrong with that follow? Woohoo. No, it's like Fox. That's how you read it, I think. If they are German, that's how you pronounce it. You pronounce it as Fuchs. And it translates to fox. As in the animals. Ash, thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. I kind of want to put the vertical board fence. Yeah, like the footballer Christian Fuchs. Shane, are you really trying to make a football reference to me? Are you out of your mind? Now I want to watch that one Fast and Furious movie again. One Fast and Furious. Which one? Which Fast and Furious movie? But the text I was very small on my screen. Oh, okay. I mean, use that as an excuse for sure. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? What are you up to today? Are mosquitoes common in Germany? Not the proper ones, but we have smaller ones that are called mücken. Or I call them mücker. But yeah, they're not proper mosquitoes. Oh God, trigger fire's down again. What the fuck? Because of the names Shane gave you to read, it is in there too. Oh, okay, I see. Just cleaning away now. That sounds lovely though. I hope it's gonna go quickly though so that you can relax after. We find it as the Redeemer's broken, I'm afraid. Yes, thank you. What is not a problem? Like a smaller one? I guess? Like I guess mosquito is a very specific kind of mosquito. But like we also have smaller ones. We call them Mig. Okay. Makarainen. Stuff of nightmares. I will never find that not funny, Rob. Oh, because I always think of the Makarainen. Oh God. Oh God. I kind of want to have a small tiny tree here. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. Look at the baby one. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, yes. I know. Yes. I can't say the full thing, though. I can't pronounce that shit. Where I live, going outside is a Makarainen. Wait, what? By the way, Nina, you're past... Unless you... Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I should probably... True. I mean, we have gotten a shitload done today, and I'm very happy with how this island's turning out. I'm very, very excited. I might be thinking about scratching tomorrow's sim stream to work on this island, but I'm not sure if we will. I will keep you posted in the Discord and on Twitter and everywhere. I will ponder over it a little bit more. But I just love this island too much, and I think we all like, you know, yes. But yes, we're gonna call it here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you both for both the raids. I appreciate that so much. Sad Little Acorn and also Elia, obviously. Thank you so much. Please do. Okay, yeah. Then we will be back tomorrow. Is the bot down as well? Fucking Christ. It is. Oh God. Well, let me find someone to raid first, and then we will deal with the raid message. But yes, we're going to be back here, same place, same time. I'm super excited about this island, though. I think it's going to be very, very fun. Let me see who is live, who we haven't raided in a while. Because I feel like there are a couple of people playing Animal Crossing right now. Oh, actually not too many. I think we're going to go over to say hello to Elena. We love Elena. I'm obliged to raid Elena. We love Elena. I'm so happy that I will get to raid her again. Please copy your raid messages. If you are a sub, please grab the first one with the emotes. And if you're not a sub, please grab the one with the little hearts in it. And we will be back here again tomorrow. Same place, same time, same island. Let's go over to Elena. I'm going to start the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. For all the new beans popping in, I hope that I will see most of you very, very soon. I'm also going to give Elena a quick little shout out. Oh, there has already been a shout out. Thank you so much for the shout out for Elena. If you can't join in with the raid, because sometimes Twitch does that, please make sure to, you know, go find your own way over there, because they're lovely. We love Elena. But thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to switch to the NC now, and we're going to say hello to Elena. See you tomorrow, and please stay hydrated and cozy and all that stuff. Thank you. Bye.